All right. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's Monday. I'm not gonna lie. The amount of information that I have been taking in on Twitter over the weekend makes it feel like it has been more than a weekend. I feel like it would be a nice change of pace to actually take out this model. I just wanted to feel a little extra pretty today. I'm gonna go and get our jammies started, and we'll continue working on our lovely Monster Hunter PNG that I plan on wanting to use later this week. It has been. Things are happening! Things are happening. Hello, Kuroneko. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the constellation. I hope you're doing okay today. Alright, let me just get our screen capture going for our Cintiq. There you are. I have to make some adjustments here and there because I forgot that upon looking at this design, I realized her bangs are on the wrong side. Oops. Many things are happening today. Well, at least from what I picked up this weekend, there is the whole Cinder incident. At least for I'm talking specifically for the VTuber field, VTuber news wise. There's like a whole thing happening with Cinder right now, which is super wild. I might have to circulate my Cinder merch somewhere appropriately. Cause yeah. Yeah, there's a very big incident with that. There's also what was it? Shoot, like I think that's like the biggest one that's kind of just been taking over my brain. No, you're totally fair, Zam. Basically, TDLR reports and receipts are coming out, exposing Cinder. And Matara is also leaving the shoujo. Gargura is graduating Hololive, and if I recall correctly, Amelia Watson is coming back to Hololive. If I could be, I remember this being a thing. Yes, a lot of things going on. Yeah. Here I am, just excited for fighting Arctemper right now. I think she's going to affiliate with them, so hopefully it's a good project. I see. I'm also trying to cool down because I don't know why. I think it's just because once I start loading at my stream, my equipment starts heating up my room. Because I was being chilling. No warmth issues. I was actually chilling with a hoodie, and as soon as I started booting everything up for my stream, my room immediately at least went up 5 degrees warmer. So I already took off my hoodie. Hi, Cosmic. How are you? I hope you had a restful weekend. I for sure had a very restful weekend. Actually, I think I had some really good sleep. I actually managed to really sleep in this weekend, which is very nice. I've been kind of craving that for some time. Sam! Hi, Raiders! Welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I usually stream as a star VTuber artist, but today I kind of wanted to switch things up, so I'm currently on my newest model. Just for a change of pace. I worked on Saturday and came home to the extra. I woke up this weekend, I think it was like Sunday morning or Saturday. It was like Saturday or Sunday, I forgot. I just know I woke up and I was told about it. This was like I was like in a mix of emotions because this was going on while at the same time, Love and D Space just announced their upcoming spring banner with all the boys. So I'm just like, I'm fangirling, but also reading hot tea at the same time because there's multiple documents going on about the Cinder incident. So I'm just like, man, I got some looking to do. Twitter was just on fire, just a big dumpster fire for the VTuber field. But at the same time, I'm just like, ooh, neurons activated for Love and Deep Space. I'm making losing it. All right, what was your what was that? What was your crash counter? How many times did you crash? Buff up message base. Honestly, a lot of VTubers have made some pretty base responses in response. I think Shy Lily's was also pretty coming in hot with that one too. I also did see the clip earlier of Bao's reaction to everything. It was very heartbreaking to see, honestly. Low key though, I was honestly thinking of just keeping them as samples at this point. Just be like, oh, don't mind about the design of what's up the decal. Just feel the nice quality and finish of these decal stickers. Hi Buttface, hi Dean. I hope you had a good weekend. It's all Red's fault. I'm not gonna lie, that's such a wild take. It doesn't, like, even then, it doesn't matter because, like she said, it's just business. And if she's saying it's just business, then you have to treat your VTuber as a business IP then. And if that's going to be the case, then it is your responsibility to look over your fucking employees. It doesn't matter if it's a manager or not. Your IP is your business, and if you're saying it's just business, then you are also accountable for your actions as a business person. That's literally 101. Okay, I'll stop. I'll shift. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll shift. I'm so sorry. Hi, Mousy. Are you excited for the new banner coming in? Hi, Kestrel. Fine. I don't know why, but my tits is on. Like, my throwing system is on. But for some reason, it just... I don't know if it's syncing to my Twitch properly anymore. I think I have to do some, like, tweaking later. When is that banner coming? Tomorrow or Wednesday? So funny. I didn't know Silas clean his gun in that. Yeah. That's literally what it's called. That's literally what it's called, Rex. It's basically the anagram. I think is what it's called. The anagram for Twitch integrated throwing system, aka TITS. It is on. And I can use it manually, as you can see, but I'm not sure if the commands are working correctly. I haven't had a chance to, like, take a look at it. I know, it's very silly, but it's literally, that's what it is. But yeah, I'm currently using Silas's, I'm using the outfit from the Abyssal Chaos, from the newer one. Mousy, I'm so close. I'm like level 99 affection with Silas right now. I'm debating whether or not I think I have what it takes to pop it to 100 today. Do I do it? We're getting engaged on the spot in stream today. It's happening. What happens at 100? Basically, you reach to, instead of lovers, you become the devoted status, and you get a ring between the MC and the guy. They're kind of like promise rings in a sense, but I'm gonna say engagement rings. We're married. That's marriage. Zaya, hi! Thank you so much. Oh, okay, we have actually, sorry, little scatterbrain. We have a couple of mutuals in. Mods, can we get some shoutouts for Zaoshin, Mousy J, V Knights, and I'm gonna shout out Seth myself if he doesn't shout himself out. Oh, and Kestrel! Yes, I see Kestrel too. By the way, Kestrel, congratulations on your recent debut. I was peeking in while I was out of town, and I did like your karaoke performance while I was working at the hotel. Very proud of you. What's the cooldown on shoutouts? We'll get to them. Couple sprinklers are basically wedding rings until they give us actual ones. You know, I'm just licking my lips and rubbing my hands like a fly when the marriage banner comes up. Because all these fans are talking about a marriage banner coming out later this year. And I'm just like, I'm ready, coach. Put me in. Put me in, coach. I'll get down on one knee. Probably for a 2-year anniversary. I feel like I would have to, like, I don't know, because man, I remember the amount of neuron activations I received in my PP brain when the Nightly Rendezvous banner came out. I was gagged. I was shocked. I was speechless. That was such a shocker for me. And I was like, well, I was a kind of newish by the time that banner came out too. But yes, let's see here. I am gonna take this chance. I appreciate it. Thank you, mods. You're doing great. Yes, I remember when I was working on this, I forgot that we were trying to move my hunter horn on the other side, because having it on this side, on the left side of this image, it would impede into the gameplay. So I'm gonna make some edits right now, and then we're gonna color it. Oh, so these are touch-up lines. Man, I really haphazarded this, didn't I? Sometimes I look at my past files and I look at past me thinking, what were you cooking? What were you eating? What were you thinking at this time? Wait, how many models do you have? I've seen this, the other one. This one is sick. Oh, this one's my, this one's my Halloween model. This one's probably my last model that I've drawn and rigged. I literally made this in like 2 weeks. I was really cramming this one before I left for SumiCon last year. Unfortunately, this one is supposed to be for the iPhone tracking, but I currently don't have my iPhone set up right now, so I'm currently working with a webcam. So the tracking is not as nice as I want it to be, but whatever. It's good enough. I only did 36 sketchup pages on the trips. I missed 3 days. I should have done more. No! Okay. 36 sketch pages out of how many days were you doing this stream? Honestly, just even getting like 1 page a day is impressive. 56 minutes to shout out. Wait, I thought it was like a few minutes for cooldown. 2 weeks-ish? Oh, that's enough. That's totally enough. Honestly, just getting like a page a day is a good goal. The cooldown gets higher. Okay, hold on. That is a conundrum. Hold on. I'm going to turn off the actual shout-out system on my OBS, but then we can still at least get everyone's like info shouted out in the chat at least, if that helps. Let me I don't know why it's being a pee-pee poo-poo face like that. That's not very cash money. Let me see. I think I already turned it off, but it's still turning it on by itself. How odd. How bizarre. Peculiar. I guess I'm just stupid. Need more? Okay, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna... What will you be doing in these sketches? Are we gonna be seeing these sketches? So you're gonna go and watch the recap VOD. I hope the con wasn't too hectic. I wouldn't say hectic. I had the pleasure of meeting a lot of great peeps, including Zeoshin and Mousy J here. I also got to see Tiffy, let me see, Ice Boy, Icy. I got to see a couple of my artists and vendor peeps too, like Natty Boo, Shie, and Nintendo, and Itista. And another VTuber memes I had the opportunity to say hello to that came by my booth. I think I also got to see Vexoria visit my booth. And oh my god, I was just talking about her earlier today. What was her name? I have to find her name. Bibbly Darling, that's what it was. Bibbly Darling. We're so sorry. I don't know why our shoutouts is just being wonky donkey. I'm gonna have to do some tweaking this week. Ah! A lot of reunions and some new friends said yes. Oh, and I also got to see Only Derps and the Nene as well. Oh my gosh, everyone's I don't know. I'm just really grateful to meet so many great and kind individuals, especially when I am just a shy little pee-pee poo-poo introvert at heart. Some pages were done on trains. I am proud of you on that. That's really great. Sometimes I always wear whenever I do sketches on transportation, because I always worry whether or not I get motion sickness. You would be grateful for that, Seb. You know, very on brand for you. Very on brand. Okay. First con in J I've been to in years. I'm just so much addicted to get. I want to get loads of them. Oh, are you talking about the V cards? Oh my gosh. Speaking of that, I will be opening up my V cards. I have 2 boxes that I plan to open this Friday, including a box of Pokemon cards. It's like a Scarlet and Violet. Oh, I keep forgetting which one it is, but it's a Scarlet and Violet pack. And then also a handful of boxes of Vanguard Ragnarok. They're like the old standard format. So we have like quite a bit to open. It's gonna be a nice big opening celebration. Of course, paying in cash for no reason whatsoever, yes. Honestly, it's mostly because Seb gets to keep all cash purchases. He gets the cash cuts. Will they be open? Who knows? You know what? Maybe later this May, possibly. Waiting for June? Oh, why are you waiting for June? Have you gone in general? Going to more conventions? Oh, do you have another con you haven't in mind going? I know for my schedule right now, I am currently I'm going to Riverwalk Anime, which is San Antonio, and then I'll be just attending Offkai. So, and then I'll be attending Anime Expo for at least a day, unless something draws me to stay for more. And then I have the table for Anime Matsuri, which is in Houston, which is also in July, right after Anime Expo. That one's gonna be a little hectic. I have to see if I get into San Japan, which I should be getting results for that, like May? Yeah, like later this week. So we'll see on that. And also I'm waiting on applications to get into TwitchCon. We're waiting for applications to booth for that. Keeping on my toes on those. Take that picture again on those card boxes. Ah, yes. Hi, Sword. Did their last 500 boxes, I believe. Is that what they told you last weekend? Collecticon Dallas, the booth might be there. Jay is wanting to go to Anime Impulse or Anime Frontier. Oh, I actually have a table. That's right. I got a table for Anime Impulse in Dallas. Yes. I'll pay for your flights. If need be. Oh, side note, hey chat, if you are planning for flights right now, Southwest Airlines is having a summer deal where they have a code that offers like 30% off on flights until May 1st. And this is like, you could still make booking reservations before the bagging policy update, so, yeah. I'm gonna milk that. It was fun. Just go to Houston and buy them. It's Mug Addy on the screen. There's one thing I must do. I'm scared. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm gonna make Riverwalk this year too. I mean, if you can, there's always San Japan. Wait, I need to actually go to the Riverwalk. I've never actually had a chance to actually check it out. Okay, here's a foo-foo-foo. There you go. Yeah, heathen. Yeah, I'm just gonna take my sweet time working on this because I'm just having a fun time yapping and chatting. I just want to flip this, but this is gonna be an effort. Let's see here. I'm sorry if I'm being so slow on this. I'm like, my attention span is not amazing. Oh, you know what I should probably do? That's a good idea. Before I forget, I should probably put my phone on silent. Unless you want to hear pew 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 noises nonstop. There you go, that'll do. Alright, let's see here. Okay, and we're gonna flip this. I'm not gonna lie, just adjust accordingly. There you go. My efforts! My efforts! Backtracking hurts. Archetemper right now is going to see that smug face soon. It's gonna be a fiasco for sure, because I am probably gonna be so cooked. He'll literally cook me alive, 100%. It'll truly be chat am I cooked. I'm gonna get my my seasoning, my silver platter ready to lie myself onto, because I know for a fact I'm going to fumble a couple of times. But who knows? Maybe we might be cooking ourselves. We might be cooking. And the seasoning is towards them. Who knows? A little bit of de-rusting. I was trying that for Friday, and I got my ass on a silver platter with the tempered gormagala. I was like, you know what? I think I'm warmed up. I think we're ready for a tempered gormagala. Yeah, I think we're good. Absolutely I got clapped a couple times. 100%. But hurt my ego quite a bit, but it's alright. Right? Keeps me humble. I did manage to get some offsets on my hunter horn on some of the event monsters, so that made me pretty happy. Baby steps, we're getting better with the offsets. Of course, did multiple back shots against the wall. Just body slammed me with no escape. I just had to take it. Gormagala copied on me against the wall. Which is usually how he gets everyone. What's happened to see the offsets? What did you get? That at Ray offset? I'm gonna give 100 subs. Hey yo, really? Wait, hear me out. Hammer or Hunter Horn offset? Which one? 50 for each? Alright, fair enough. Now wait! Damn, you're gonna encourage me to be stupid then! Damn! I'm gonna risk it for that biscuit. For each, if it's on the same rate. You're telling me you will gift 100 subs each if I manage to offset both Hammer and Hunter Horn on the same readout. Challenge. Okay. Alright, you know what? I certainly hope whoever is in my party. I'm gonna have to be stupid solo. I'm gonna have to do some training solo. So I'm not about to drag my poor party to only to know I'm gonna fail it. I'm gonna personally, by my own two hands, I'm gonna fail the party. By being stupid. I gotta learn, so they gotta learn that I mean business, that I stand on business. By your own order, you shall cart 3 to 4 times with insurance. I need to find a meal that's gonna give me some moxie at least. I'm gonna need that moxie real bad. Okay, I had to pull up my reference. I haven't taken a look at this model reference. I did in a hot minute. I'm gonna take a look here. I think I sent it. Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Perfect. Just gonna have to. I've noticed that Discord also updated the way that you can view images now. You can do it with Believe in You. I'm glad chat believes in me more than myself at this point. No, it's okay. It's alright. We gotta learn somewhere. Everyone's gonna start somewhere. Ooh. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm so tempted to cancel my timer with Pookie right now and just level up some cards I have in the chamber to just finish. Because I think I have like, what, 700 affection points left before he hits 100? So close. So close! You love to see improvement? Well, there aren't going to be an improvement for quite some time until I get that rust off of me. I will say though, the new meal looks so good. That fish looks thick and juicy. Miss ma'am, I thought you was resting. Yeah? I rested this weekend? Does that count? We're just working on we're not working on con stuff right now. So low-key, I am tempted to turn this into a sticker. Or limited edition, Addy merch. Gotta tie it. I'm using the carver for some bug parts. Ooh, fair enough. Just beyond pajamas or comfy clothes if you're working on art. Is it bad of me to say that I'm still wearing my workout clothes because I did a workout earlier today? It's not like super tight fitting. I just I have like a like sweatpants and a pump cover. Or actually no, yeah, I had sweatpants on, but I had to switch to shorts. It's basically a beige shirt and shorts. Yeah, it's comfy. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, one of the few merch I got for WeCon, it's like the I think from Genie Draws. It's like this really cute Pikachu shirt. Makes a very great pump cover. What am I lifting, you say? 6-pound dumbbells. Nothing impressive. Working on tone until I get access to bigger weights. Weight is weight. You know, I'm still struggling with, even after all this arm exercise I've been doing, push-ups. I'm at that weird, how should I explain it? I'm in like that really weird in-between stage where doing push-ups on your knees is totally doable. Like I can do like, I could do like 30 or at least like 3 sets of 10 just fine. But then when I switch to like regular full position push-ups, I'm cooked. Like 5 and I'm already like, I'm dying. It's that big, there's like that, it's just a weird weight shift that just is so rough on me. My workout is lugging my cat around, him and his 16-pound self. Where's the burn at? Triceps. I'm trying my best. They're not diamond push-ups, so they're not like chest focused. But I try to keep it to like, instead of like the elbows facing outwards as you bend, it faces behind, like directly and vertically as best I can. Okay, I think we fixed the issue. I'm just gonna close up our lines here. Yippee! That's a big problem area to strengthen, I feel. I mean, I feel like triceps is, it's a spot. It's definitely an area that I personally want to build. Or at least strengthen there, because yeah, my tries are super weak. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty. I don't know why. I think it's because of the fact that I didn't properly work out throughout my time when I was out of town. So when I finally worked out again upon returning home, I was pretty sore, and I was struggling to do my everything care. Like usually on my Sundays, that's when I do the everything shower, and so I was exhausted after 2 hours of self maintenance in the bathroom. It was awful. I actually had to go lie down and rest after all that. Do skull crushers. Helps AdiAstraya a bit and it's simple. Hold on, let me look up what skull crushers are. Oh, okay. I actually did something similar to that. It's like they're not called skull crushers. Let me actually look up the exercise for it in a second and actually like load up my app. It's called something else, but it looks similar where you do have to like lie down on the floor or on the bench, and you do have to dip. You have to bend with both dumbbells on each hand very similarly. What? Let me see. They're called dumbbell lying triceps extension. And they look very similar to skull crushers. Yeah, so for today's workout, I did like 3 circuits of let me see, like around like 10 reps of each exercise set, between like push-ups, like military push-ups apparently, dumbbell tricep kickbacks, some curl sets, then the dumbbell lying triceps extension, reverse flies, standing dumbbell chest flies, and dumbbell punches. And then a modified push-up low hold. So basically, it is a not so intense version of basically your body holding down a bent down push-up position. Yeah. And I have to hold that position for like 30 seconds. Fun. What do you consider to be called ball busters? Sure sounds like fun. Honestly, I'm low-key excited once I can actually go to a gym and actually play with the machines. I feel like it would be stimulating in a sense. Or at least, you know, I'm personally not a fan of okay, I know cardio is necessary, but at the same time, I feel like people treat cardio kind of like your vegetables, where it's icky, but you gotta. But you know what? Your girl's just gonna be just staying real close to that elliptical machine for her cardio. Or the cycling machine, either the cycling machine or the elliptical. I'm not a fan of jogging. And this is coming from like years of doing cardio-based sports. No matter how active I was, I just hated running. I hated it so much. Buttbusters with you instead squat. Or when you instead squat, you jump and press on the ground. She's bouncy back up. Huh? If you don't do it right, you slap on your butt. What? What do you mean you jump and you let your ass slam the ground? What do you mean? The only time I've ever seen that as a proper exercise rep is if there's a yoga ball involved, not with actual ground. What in tarnation? mean, yes, but I've never heard of something similar like that as an actual exercise. Huh? Ain't no way. I'm probably gonna have some line gaps inside. This is took out some of the older edits, but whatever. Whatever. That is what it is. Hey, did you like the surprise? You what? Making me internally scream for half of the D&D campaign? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll drink some more water right now. So your post about getting some V-card boxes, and I wish I was the boxes. Wait, you want me to open you? You want me to tear you up and open you? Or it's because Balrog was on those boxes. You just want Balrog to sit on you. Set her in Derek Cannon for one night. Low key, I would have liked to see what their disguises look like visually. I think it's very silly. Yes, please, the bow. I'll think about it. Maybe I could do some fun POV shots as the V cards for this week. Kind of as like a little teaser built up for this Friday's V card opening stream. How's that sound? Yeah, maybe I could do some fun POV selfies. I wanna open one. I mean, like a booster pack or a whole box? I mean, at the end of the day, Seb, those are your boxes. Those are your boxes, but I'm just saying, content. Why don't you, maybe you can have a hand cam set up on your next stream and open it? Yeah? Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. I actually did some base coloring. Whoa! I love being forgetful. Thanks, Past Addy. I was like, wow, what does this group file do? Oh! Dang, I love having the attention span of a goldfish. That's great. A girly girl had a more calm looking half orc for the disguise. I mean, I'll just, you know what, I'm just gonna have to use my good old noggin for that imagination. Well, good. We should minimize the use of it anyway. I was not told it was Monday. Surprise? Not today was Sunday? Oh, that might have been why you were asking why if I was resting today. You know, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I've been kind of like craving to listen more lately. Ragnarok Online OST music. I don't know why. I was just playing it just because, and then all of a sudden, My brain was like, maybe I should listen to more of this. It's like, it's helping lock in for some reason. And you know what I found out thanks to the algorithm for listening to so many? I found out that there's a Ragnarok 3 online that came out recently. Only to find out it is a mobile game. So, and I don't know how I feel about it. It basically, what they did was, it's like they added the graphics from Ragnarok Online 2 with the, I guess the game POV of, like, gameplay POV of the first game. So it's basically like a graphic remaster of Ragnarok 1. That's what it feels like. See, I wanted to play with Seb, Leon, and you. Wait, like 3 online or the original, like 1? Because, homie, I'm not gonna lie, I am not about that grinding life on Ragnarok 1. 3 might be more manageable because I think they do have like auto grinding features, like auto combat features, but I don't know, even then. Yeah, but 1, 2, or 3, homie. A third one just came out not too long ago. Hi, BT! Glad to see you're back from WeCon. It was so great to see you at WeCon. The difference is when I got to play them in my island. I see. I would recommend looking into Ragnarok Online 3 if you want to consider, like, I guess, like, playing something. Again, I'm unable to play any games really right now for long term, just because of how my schedule is. Doing it, like, playing games long term like that, it's really hard for me to do nowadays. Even with Monster Hunter, like, I try to find pockets of moments to play that, and that's it. Or with chat and on stream. I'm having a whole mental breakdown right now over the date. Wait, why? Did you miss something? Did you miss something because of the missed date? Hi, Lucius. Welcome to the stream. How are you? It's been a hot minute. Indeed, made it safely. I'm very tired from the drive. Oh my gosh. After what you told me, that you were gonna spend the whole day and then make a drive afterwards, I don't blame you for being tired. I hope you didn't catch any Kongunk. Did you want sneaky peeks of this trip sketchbook? No, I had to share them on stream the other day. Sure. Gotta watch my life insurance license lesson. Alright, TikTok, hop to it, chop chop. Quick message. Oh, okay. Let's see. I got my life insurance test on Thursday. Oh, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. You'll send it later? Okay, cool. It's for my life insurance, so I can start making money. Oh, like, for your license. I mean, that still means you have a few days to study the lesson before the test, right? I've seen people cram last minute. I mean, the fact you care is a good sign, unless it's like a lot of work. Got 5 chapters I gotta read. Then read 2 chapters a day. Yeah, and chop chop. You got it. You still got time today to read at least 2 chapters. Of ADHD meds. Ooh, maybe you could find some music, or maybe something to help lock in. A cosplay TCG. Ooh, that might be that's an interesting idea. I would recommend Possum to make timers. Maybe focus timers might help too. Yes, Lucius? Events are obvious. I'm alone. Oh. Sorry. I do have a blushy feature on this model. Actually, was clicking on a hotkey. Yes, Lucius. D. At D. Am I doing this like day? Oh, okay. Good luck on your workout today. How's everyone doing tonight? Been chillin'. Just wanted to get this PNG up and going because we're gonna be fighting Arc-Tempered Wraithed out later this week. So I didn't get to work on this. Honestly, I tried to get some breathers when and where I could for my time for WeaveCon, but all in all, it was a pretty busy week. Let's just play Terraria with me. Oh, did you have fun? Man, the last time I played Terraria was with Lucius and Mako, I believe. We got what do you mean you got bullied? Huh? Who bullied you? No, Seb. Seb, no! You never played Terraria with me. Are you sure? I could have sworn I have. I'm trying to remember because I could have sworn. Like bullied me 2 times because I told him stuff he already knew. But you didn't tell me. Dang. I guess we're just not that close. A shame. By the Goblin Army without prep time or anything. Oh, okay, yeah, that is a pickle. It's not important to see. Okay. Fine, I get it. Fine. But yeah, it's just a nice little silly evening. Trying to think like what other plans I've got cooking. I still have to finish up some product plans I have in mind. To send over to see if I can get into this gala-themed Love and Deep Space event that's in my area that I would love to table at, but it's not. The event's until. It's weird because the event is in September, but they want you to send a portfolio of your products by the end of this month. They're really planning far ahead, which I respect, but it's kind of rough. AdiAstraya, Club with Peeps. I wasn't invited to that. That's when I first followed you. Aha, I see. I'm trying to remember. It was a very long time ago. It might have been with Kestrel and Mako. Genpai. I'm trying to recall. I did play a bit the Peeps. Oh, we got a foo. Okay. Oh, Top Gun! Hi! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. My name is AdiAstraya. I am an illustrator and live 2D artist and rigger. And I do artist alley tabling a lot. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Lucian. Not errands to catch up. Take care, everyone. Thank you for coming on Bible. So I really do appreciate it. Man, I don't know why when my eyes keeps closing. That's what I get for drawing in a dark room. What's new? Drawing in a dingy, dark basement. Oh, D! It's been so long. How are you? Welcome, readers. My name is AdiAstraya. I am a star VTuber artist, but today I am on my Anubis model because I just wanted to be a little, want a little change of pace. Wait, Addy is an online store? Yes, I do. I will be updating it very soon with some new prints, including some limited edition Addy prints we can add in that will come signed pretty soon. And some new charms and items that were debuted at WeebCon. So charms and stickers debuted at WeebCon that will be added to the store accordingly. It'll be added later this week. How are you, D? Mr. Bark Model, because How dare you? I'm denying that. How dare you call my Pookie that? Excuse you, it's Pookie. How dare you? Rox and I were doing a collab with Aries Action, getting Suffering Gems. I don't think I've heard of that game. What type of gameplay is that? I hope you two had a very fun collab. It's been a while since I've done anything collab related. A puzzle platformer. Is it a co-op puzzle platformer? That sounds nice. I don't know if it's the game for me per se, cause I'm pretty stupid. The lights are on, but nobody's home. And I honestly, whoever would collab with me on a game like that, bless their hearts and good luck, Godspeed on their patience and sanity. No, we were racing. He beat me to the gems. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a co-op sort of a situation. You know what? They can have it. I'm just gonna chill in the back. I like how this looks. You know, hi. How are you today? Howdy. I'm trying to look at, where's the image? Here's my reference. Yippee! Doing well. I hope you're having a good time, Addie. Oh, I'm having a great time. At least now with you and chat. Not gonna lie, with the amount of times I've had to get up early in the morning during my time I was out for WeebCon, just because it was just favorable to do work during the day. I usually work late at night. I usually sleep around like between 2 to 4 in the morning, give or take, depending on like how I am. But I'm usually a night owl. But now, because of WeebCon, I'm not gonna say time like jet lag because it's 2 hours. I'm not gonna call it that. But I am having a little time shift, like a sleep shift going on where I'm sleepy earlier and I end up getting up earlier. So it's disgusting. I'm working up at normie hours. Disgusting. So it was stretched out of your body and snapped back in. And I confirm it's a morning person. Not by choice at this point. By heart, I am still a night owl. Seeing the sun first thing in the morning is the worst. Oh, bro. Okay, at least I wake up. At least it's in the morning where, like, yes, the sun's already up. If I genuinely... Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, Chad, fun fact. I am a grouchy. I get cranky in the mornings. I am not nice in the mornings. That's why I'm like, you know what? I prefer to be a night owl because I'm nicer all the time. And people don't have to avoid me in the mornings. And so, I agree with this statement, Mugen. I get upset if I have to get up before the sun. How dare that sun get up after me? I'm getting mad distracted. Wait. No, pause, please. Focus. 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 Make some focus timers, like a 50-minute timer and a 10-minute break. Have a good lurk, D. No buts. 500 plus? Wait. Isn't there like a 30% off sale? Does it not count for that? Just saying, you'll join us for Review Rising server. We played at night. You're cute. No, but I really do appreciate the offer. Again, I barely had like... I don't know. I barely have time to play games. Before the discounts, the prices went up. Oh, so that's how they're playing it, huh? Okay, so basically they upped the prices and they're like, oh yeah, well, here's the discount. So it's basically the same as what it was before. Okay. That's crazy. Wouldn't even make enough to go with people that need to a con. Which con did you have in mind? To the Amazon Black Friday deal. That's what it seems like. They raised prices first and added discounts, so it's a deal. Aw, ew. Ah, that's disgusting. I'm sorry to hear. Hi, Shavo. Hey, what you doing in your down bad form? I just thought it'd be a nice change of pace. Not totally because of the fact I might reach a level 100 with my Pookie and get engagement rings. Totally, yeah. That's totally that's totally the reason. I just wanted to change pace. Yes. Set down, sauna, and Steph kicks us out for cleaning. No! What? That's not being horny. That's not being horny at all. I am just preparing for the inevitable. Yes, just being prepared. How'd you like the bit of soul frame you tried? I honestly, I needed a really rest, Chavo, so I basically just I just have it in the library for the time being. I haven't had a chance to play it. kind of just slept like the dead. I just hibernated. Basically slept like the dead, and then read about Twitter stuff, and then read about the new update event for 11 Days phase, and then play D&D. Yep. Maybe 2 more codes, so if you need people to who might want to play with you, let me know. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
What a bunch of followers you guys are.
You know, I should be using my smart one tool. I literally did all this lighting just so it can close properly, but here I am being dumb. Oops. I love non-min-maxing myself. Signed up for that beta a long time ago, never got the code. Oh. Just played the first Ascendant at this point. Dang. Looks like we're gonna have to fix that. So I'm trying to read these shapes. Oh, thank you for the head pad, by the way.
Yes.
Anything. I have to do kind of the grayish version of this one. The headband is more like an ear scratch. I think it's better that way. You know, if it works, it works. What, Rex? Maddie, this art is really pretty. Thank you? Coming from you, that sounds suspicious. Oh my god, this again. Suspicious. Makes me think, what is Lucius plotting? And that's why it's awful locked. Oh. Okay, I'm feeling a weird small cramp in the back of my rib. Ooh. Hi, Glow Squid. Thank you so much for the biddies. I hope you enjoy your mini bitty cassette tape. Oh, that's weird. Oh. 1 second. I have a small cramp. I want to support artists. I hate AI art. Good. As you should. I really do appreciate it, Glow Squid. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm trying to massage out this cramp that's hitting on the side. It's like a weird twitching cramp sensation. It's not like acute pain, but it's definitely like really uncomfortable. Ah, it's like in a tickle point too. It's like a sensitive point around the ribs. Okay, I think I got it. Lucius, I hope you're joking. You better be saying psych right now. You know what's not a joke, Lucius? People's livelihoods being jeopardized over it. I hope you realize Lucius saying that is basically spitting on my profession, so just keep that in mind, honey. When are we feeding AI things to Balrog? I don't know, man. AI is so icky. I don't even want to feed that to my bunny. I feel like Balrog might get a stomach ache. Yeah, I don't think that's very healthy for him to eat. Now, the souls of band users in this chat, yes, very nutritional, full of protein. Yummy, yummy protein. I'm just trying to figure out the details. I don't know what Addie was cooking on some of these details, but you know what? She's doing her best. Oh wait, now that I think about it, and I'm not like just jamming to these jams. Didn't Coachella take place recently, chat? Abigail, hi, how are you today? The heart-shaped tentacle, very nice detail. Oh, I can't wait to add her glowing manicured nails. Them scammers? Wait, for what now? I don't know what they are. Those bots pulling on these toes. Oh man, that's crazy. Good, how are you? Doing okay. Got some rest over the weekend, and I just wanted to work on this lovely PNG for little old me for when we do hunting on Monster Hunter coming up this week. I was actually watching some videos recently in regards to Coachella that happened recently. Man, there was quite a bit of I want to say discourse, but people were definitely complaining about the quality of living when it came to like camping, depending on your, how should I explain it? The amount of money you paid. There's definitely I like there was like a stark difference between excuse me, Shovel. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, there's like this, there are like different camping grounds based on like pay tiers, I think is what it was. And there's like a clear difference between like the lower paid tier camping site and the high tier, like the higher tiers of the camping sites. There's like a stark difference, and I like literally people were calling like the low budget conditions like Brochella. It's really crazy. Girl, you know that's what you get used with these skimpy pigs you draw. This is skimpy? I think this is tasteful. I think it's cultured. You just don't get it, Shavo. Current event. Huh? But wait, wouldn't a beer defeat the purpose of you going to the gym? I'm personally not a fan of beers just because it's basically liquid carbs. Alrighty, put a blanket over my model. Oh, it's too much. Okay, I guess we'll just... Alright. Let's see. Alright, let's see what I'll put over my body. 1 second, chat. Alright, my bits are covered. Does this count? There you go. No problems now, right? Yes. Nothing like Pookie saving the day. Everybody say thank you to Pookie. Virgin eyes. On the stream, I need you to flip the image. What image? What image? Huh? I can see nipples. I know, isn't it great? Very juicy. The pillow covering towards the left needs to be flip going to the right. Oh my gosh. I can never win. I can flip it now. I just have to like reload the asset. My gosh. Oh my god. Fine. Give me 1 second. Seb really was just like, and where is your work uniform? That is not in that's not workplace code. That doesn't abide by the rule book. How dare. Huh. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to gut out my pillow and flip it out real quick. It's gonna take a bit because this pillow's really thick and I gotta really just push my fist up in this orifice. Give me a second, chat. It's kind of tight. Nice try, Shavo. Great, now his hair is not canonically accurate. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Alright, I'm back. Just enlarge this one. There you go. Then take a shower and then head home. Alright. Make sure you don't overheat yourself. Spooky. Delicious. Alright, back to drawing. Or coloring. Shows more abs. Good change. It's the same thing! I will say, having the real deal with Technician Addy, the material feels very nice. I just have to wait for the restock so that our pre-order peeps get their lovely pillows with their pre-order items. It's Kobe. That's really chill. I love the material. It's very breathable. And I like the fact that it's machine washable. I have ran it through the dryer of another one of that material. So I gotta appreciate that. But I take good care of it, so I always do like delicate cycles. Gotta love being an artist. Take a look. Let's get another image reference. But yeah, was there any like actual good like performance at Coachella? I feel like there's like nothing that really piqued my interest performer wise. I think the only time I've ever had any interest on performers at Coachella was when Hatsune Miku was gonna perform there. But even then, I could just like be like, why would I want to do that when I could just go to Miku Expo? Miku Expo? It's basically what they call the event. Basically, Miku Tour. Miku Concert Tour. Why isn't it something I would see for like a Fortnite collab now that Miku's actually in Fortnite? Ooh, wrong color. And it's supposed to be like a very nice saturated color. We're not ruining our weeb culture. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't say. I don't know if it's ruining it. I think they just really embody the weeb culture, though, to be fair, because honestly, aren't weebs at the end of the day cringe otakus? But they've like claimed weeb to be the new norm term. So, at the end of the day, what difference does Fortnite players and weebs make? Other than the age demographic of the players. At least both are free. They may be cringe, but they are free. It's a good containment game. Keeps the cringe contained mostly. I mean, conventions? Conventions? Cage. Contain. I'm in cage. Contain weaves mostly. You know what? It's some cons. There's caging involved. Yeah. That's not inaccurate. Heidi wants to cage weebs. What? No. Turn on your throw routine so I can bob. What? You know, that's not necessary, Seth. That's not. No. I think we're fine. That's not necessary. Yeah. You're just jealous because I'm speaking facts. Fine, I'll turn on my bonk routine. You'll have to test it for me anyway if it works. Alright, it's up. See if it works. I don't think it's working. Gosh darn it. I don't know why my throw system is being weird. Yeah, my throw system is not syncing up with Twitch. I would have to do it manually. I might have to reinstall it. Thank you for the head pat. No, you did bad, Shavo. Oh, so you're a paid actor by Seb? Figures. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay him with money. You paid by blackmail. Paid by threats. Paid by secrets. By information. There's other ways of making transactions. Or favors, yes. Services. I guess we'll just never know, Mugen. Chicken nuggies? Is that your preferred source, like a way of payment? Chicken nuggies? Mostly that's valid. Oh wait, speaking of McDonald's, because I personally, for me, I don't know about you guys, but when I think of chicken nuggies, I think of McDonald's. I don't know if this is an international thing, but I did know that in McDonald's in Japan, they're coming out with this sauce called McDonald's sauce. I'm very curious as to what the sauce is. The only reason why I knew about it is that there was actually a commercial that was art directed. Like the art direction was by Ilya Kushno, which is one of my favorite illustrators. So I wonder what it tastes like. Screw that saying that way. It's going for the lip service, not mouth. I mean, the lips are connected to the mouth. You're not off the mark. Finally, from join the start. Oops, I really need to start taking naps. Ooh. Honestly, I was really tempted to take a nap earlier today, but I did not. Maybe I should have. That sounds so good right now. I'm gonna save this, and I'm actually gonna take a small little breaky because I do need to refill my water cup and grab a snack. So I will be right back, chat. I'm back. Thank you everyone for waiting. I didn't really have much snacks to take to my room. I only have like popcorn. Mostly popcorn, and I have like 2 sesame almonds left, and I think like a slice of a pickle left. Very very odd variety of snacks. But I actually made some I had some leftover cabbage I had to go through, and some turkey. So I had a turkey broth with some turkey meat and put some vegetables and what's left of the cabbage and onion that I had to go through, and made a nice little slow cooked soup. So I just took a couple of bites of that. My little snacky. Soup. What do you mean that's an open? Oh, it's this part right there. Of course it is. Ah, yes, but the ghost. For those who are Monster Hunter players in our chat, doesn't necessarily have to be from Wilds, but if you had a specific meal you had in mind from the games, which one would be the one you would want to eat the most? Like if, like out of all the meals you have seen and have eaten in Monster Hunter, it doesn't necessarily have to be Wilds. It could be in previous games. Which meal would you be wanting to eat? I'm genuinely shocked there isn't like an official cookbook for Monster Hunter. World's Gathering Hub. Okay. Is there like a particular meal? Or you don't have to tell me like what the name of the meal set is. If you could just like, what was on the plate? What was served? Because personally, for me, I do agree. I think I don't know. It depends on my mood because I do like the big buff meals. I think the big like either the seafood platter or the big meat platters from the big buff meat, cat from World is Good. But also, I'm a sucker for like the nice soupy meals that the grandma made in Iceborne. Almost a giant medium restaurant with massive amounts of crab legs. Oh. Brother, that sounds amazing. Speaking of crab legs, I have actually I've been seeing videos of people eating like seafood boil, but not like particularly seafood boil, just like a seafood boil like seasoning dip, and they just have like these giant fat juicy pieces of crab leg, like snow crab legs, and I'm just like, please, I want that, please. Give it to me. Huey, hi. How are you? Happy Monday. Let me see. Grandma, the guy. The meat sizzling. Oh my god, the ASMR from the meat sizzling is very good. I agree. What are the huge steaks from the Meowster Chef? Yeah. The Aziz giant lobster eating a salamander. Yes! Oh, I kind of feel bad that we have to eat the salamander, but man, does it look juicy. Still would eat. Oh, the big, thick, stretchy cheese with naan. Speaking of which, I didn't get to have like the thick cheese, but I did get to eat some cheese naan during my trip at WeebCon. There was like this local Indian restaurant that wasn't too far from my hotel, and The food is very good. I would say, let me see, when I ended up ordering it was like this chicken biryani and sag with goat, like a sag goat, basically. I don't know if you guys have had paneer sag, but it's basically like this spicy spinach based like spicy sauce, and the paneer is like this like cottage cheese like thing. And instead of paneer, I had goat, and the goat was super juicy. The only downside is it came like there was bones in it, so like I I kind of had to eat it very ooga booga. I had to kind of like just eat and just suck the bones off, just suck the meat off the bone. It was not very sightly to see. I could not eat properly with that. Honestly, I'm having a hard time thinking of a Mon food I wouldn't eat other than just the cooked cabbage. Oh, brother, you're telling me you would still eat the, what was it? The sad boiled whatchamacallit, like the uncooked tomato or the boiled tomato and garlic and leaves from the tribe in Wilds. That's heinous. They could have tossed that into a nice savory salad or something, man. Lamb sag is my go-to. I love sag. The sauce on sag is so good for me. I love it. They didn't have lamb, so we just went with goat. Unfortunately, I really wanted pani puri, which is like a desi snack, where like they fry some dough into like these little puff pouches, and you put sauces in it, and then you eat that. But they ran out of it. And then I had some lassi. So it's like that very creamy sauce, so it helped with like any spice that could have came through. Honestly, I was okay with the spice levels. It wasn't that spicy for me. It definitely we definitely had a good kick though. But then again, I have decent spice tolerance. And the chicken on the biryani was very good. There's only one true chef in the world. There's a giant cat that's the best grandma. She gives soup. I like both of them. They're very good. Fortunately, goat always comes with bones. It's a hands-on meal. Yeah, I get it, but it's honestly, it's very good. I didn't appreciate the restaurant staff staring at me when I ate. I don't know if it was like if I was eating it weird, because like I was just trying to get every meat off of the bone as much as I could, but like, or the fact that I think I was like the only non-Indian in that restaurant. He was like, I feel like it was for the locals. I felt like an intruder or something, man. But the food is very good. You know, like those type of restaurants, I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think I've ever been to a restaurant where, and I've only have seen this in like shows like Kitchen Nightmares, where whatchamacallit, where like the staff or like the waiter would just stare at you, and if you make even a hint of thinking like, oh, I think I have an idea what to order, they'll rush to say, hey, what do you want to order? Or like, I think like as I was looking at the menu, because there was a lot of things on the menu, I was just trying to figure out like what to order. Basically, I just wanted to see what they had. They came up to me twice after I said I'm still deciding on what I wanted to order. Like they were very, like they're kind of like hawking me. They were very impatient. Yeah, I kind of felt a little tense and awkward, not gonna lie. It got me a little nervous. And started slurping those bones. I guess, but you know what? It was very good. Honestly, yeah, even just randomly mostly uncooked veggies and fruits they serve. You would still eat that? I mean, like, yeah, I would eat it, but like, I feel like that's like one of my least favorite meals. Like, at least like visually. It could have made like, they tossed it into a nice salad or something. get some nice dressing in there with herbs. Yeah, I don't know. It was also a lot of food for the price too. I personally would go there again if next time like I'm in the area. I don't know if I'll ever like be in that area again for like a con. I haven't checked like venues, especially for Impulse, Anime Impulse. So, but I definitely would consider going back there again just because like the food is actually affordable with the like I'm talking like the food is like each dish you get, it's like I wouldn't say family size, but you could definitely split it between 2 servings. It is a lot of food, which for an area where it was pretty good. I am a sucker for some good biryani though. Not so good on my diet, but man, I just love the spices on biryani. That sounds amazing. Did you have to pay separate for rice, or was it added? It was added. I didn't have to order additional rice, which surprised me because that's why I ordered the biryani, thinking like, oh, okay, I could just use the rice from the biryani to like eat with my sag. But no, they gave me like a whole bowl of like biryani rice or like a basmati rice. Yeah, they gave me like a whole. It wasn't like a little tiny bowl, by the way, not a little rice bowl. I'm talking like a bowl. Like I'm talking like a whole soup, like a large soup bowl worth of basmati rice. I was genuinely shocked. And then also with the naan, yeah, the cheese naan was also pretty bomb too. It was like a buttery cheese naan. And this is kind of off topic, but it's still food related. Today I made a fried egg, add some ramen. I managed to flip the egg twice with no spatula, just the pan toss. Yolk didn't break. It was very ecstatic. That's really great. Did you coat the pan with anything before you put the egg on, or was it like a non-stick pan? That's even better. So many places they charge half the curry for 200 grams of rice. No, yeah, it was like, I think if I recall right, the sag goat was like, I think like all of the dishes there, like each of each dishes that are like the non-family size. We didn't like when I ordered, it wasn't like the non-family size, so it was like per like a regular price. It was like it ranged from like 15 to 16. I would say like $14 to $16 range per plate, which I personally, for me, with the size I got, that's pretty good. Especially in like closer, like where like the convention center was. It was like not far from the convention center, so I was like, wow, yeah, that is very good. I should have taken a picture. I was just so hungry and tired. I just dug in immediately. I think the only picture I took from that restaurant was the cheese naan because I wanted to show you, like, oh yeah, it reminds me of Monster Hunter, but I forgot to take a photo of the other meals. I think it was a small non-stick pan. I know I just used butter. Honestly, if I didn't have to worry about my diet, I probably would cook with more butter. But I usually cook with either coconut oil or olive oil. I don't know if it's any better, but taste-wise, yeah, I prefer butter if I can. I think it was a small non. Oh, and I just read that. But yeah, I felt like the place kind of felt like, how should I explain it? I feel like it felt very legit. if like I guess like authenticity wise. They also have like other like, gosh, I low-key wanted to get some of the desserts, but I didn't get to check the prices. But I think like the lassa, I keep forgetting what it is. Like it's like the super creamy drink you can get, laksa or whatever. Let me look it up. I want to respect the food because it was pretty good. Lassi. It was lassi. Yeah, it was a mango lassi. Oh, regular. It was like I would say like a small cup of it was like $1, which is very affordable. And then like you get a bigger size for $2. I was very shocked at the prices on these drinks. And then they had like chai tea for like it's like chai, just chai. Like people are gonna. I've had people snap at me. It's like, why are you saying chai tea? Chai means tea. You're saying tea. That was also very affordable too. What flavor lassi did you get? I got mango. I don't know why I say mango. Mango. I used to salted butter. That's what I season. Don't forget to season. There's still a bit in there. But I like tea. Ha! Very funny, Seb. Honestly, I am a sucker for some nice salted butter. That is not what I meant to do right now. Okay, I'm gonna look up the Jinda hot horn because I think my my reference didn't grab my horn in the back, so I'm gonna have to look it up. Man, if only I knew what when once layered armors came out. Low key, I also I doubt they're gonna do it, but I would love it if they were able to also like customize sounds from other hunter horns. That'd be fun, but I feel like that's too much. That's very well on vacation. The amount of land they put into stock was insane, but Aussie prices took out $26 with charging for rice. Damn, that's rough. Yeah, no, that place. I wish I could I remember what the place was. I'm sure if I sniff around, I'll find it. But like, yeah, it was definitely good for its price. Want them all replaced with the Twitch metal pipe noise. Honestly, I feel like there's a mod for that. There's definitely a mod out there for that. I think like the silliest one I've seen is like some Fisher Price saxophone. I will, you know, it'd be funny actually if. Have you guys ever gotten those super Chinese bootleg toys where it's like, let's say like you get like a fake cell phone, it just plays ding ding ding, hello, and then it plays like a random like symphony, but like in like the shittiest lowest resolution possible. And like back in the day, it was the butterfly song, the DDR butterfly song. I'm your little butterfly, like that, but it's like super low, crappy resolution. Nowadays, I've seen people. I don't know the name of the song. I just know that it's like I can be part of your symphony. Symphony. And it's just like a super crappy low resolution. Ooh, kazoo cup. Oh my gosh, a giant kazoo. You're cooking, Huey. I wish we had a kazoo. I'd be funny as heck. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Monster Hunter theme song as a kazoo cover? That'd be funny. Early phone version of those games. The One Symphony by Clean Band. Is that the name of the band? All I know is that I see it ever online, and they always have like rainbows and dolphins like coming out of the ocean. In case it's stuck in your head later. No, it's not stuck in my head, thank God. Thank goodness. Wouldn't want that to get stuck in my head of all things. I think they got that scuff flute one from Monster Hunter. I know the Kutuku? Not the other bird. They made that one super silly. Oh my god, are you talking about like the recorder flute, Mugen? Can you imagine there was like there was one where it's like a shitty recorder flute playing? That would be funny as heck. I need to see which. Do you know which one it was? Hi.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow. How are you? Oh, it's been so long. I hope you've been okay, dear. I want to say, like, man, I feel so well rested. And then I look at my current work schedule. I'm not going to be relaxed for long. Because your girl's got to start ranking 2.0. Low-key cook chat. I'm a little cooked. Oh, speaking of which, people love the cook sticker. The chat, am I cook sticker? I'm going to have to do a restock on that soon. I basically, just as a reminder, I will be updating my Ko-fi shop, which is my online store, with the new stickers and products that were debuted for WeebCon. They will be updated and added shortly later this week. I just have to say, I think my Cheapy Doki charms and the Silas body pillows, they are still in restock right now. And the estimate for those, give or take, are gonna be towards like mid-May, give or take. So just a heads up. There was like a really big demand for Cheapy Doki charms that WeebCon, which I'm very, very grateful for. And those Chow stickers, oh my gosh, yes, I have to restock on those. Thank you for reminding me. They sold out at WeebCon too. I was very surprised at the popularity on those. Just letting you know, I started. Oh wait, was it Love and Deep Space? You started Love and Deep Space? It was proof of a hero. Wait, what do you mean? Send it to me? Oh, perfect. Hold on, let me take a look. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna pause my jammies and we're gonna listen to this. Finally, some good fucking music. Hell yeah. Turning that jam up. It just came so aggressively. I just realized Homie's the corner just staring at a gun. Yeah, it's Pookie. Don't mind him. He's just looking at us like we're endangered creatures. Yeah, it's just like, yep, the wife is just doing her thing. He's used to it. It's fine. President clean that gun until there's literally no gun left. You know what? There's always modifications to be made. Upgrades, peekaboo. Upgrades. Please tell me it's not the world version of proof. Oh, nuts it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you for gracing us with this lovely melody. Now I need a version of that on the kazoo. We need a kazoo version of it. Hold up, I gotta get like another view of this Hunter horn. Eddie, did you ever play Custom Robo? I don't believe so. Gotcha. You got me? Hell yeah. Send that baby over. I don't know why I read that as like Homoru from like Madoka Magica. Oh, have a good lyric, Fallon. I gotta like study my hand for this. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna take a look at my hand. What am I drawing? I am currently drawing my Monster Hunter character. I'm gonna be making a PNG. I'm currently making a PNG that this will represent myself as my Monster Hunter character. Since we're gonna be doing, I will be continuously playing Monster Hunter, but unfortunately I can't play Monster Hunter with my my Live 2D model. So I wanted to make a custom PNG just for monster hunting. If you're curious as to what my hunter looks like, I do have like a reference right here. This is my baby girl. This is my girl. Got that nice drip going. Rocking some Death Stench heels with a Doggeron waist. Pants? What's that? We don't need that. Pfft, eating that anyways. And then we have the Hirabami top and the Mizutsune hat. Oh yeah, and the Zoishia gloves. Can't forget that. Where did my bunny ears go? Right here. They're right here. They're right here. They're right here. See? They're bunny. We got bunny ears. It's okay. It's the closest thing I could get. It's the closest thing I could get to bunny ears. Hey, oh, you got some dumb baby juice? What are you drinking? Those match your models so well, though. I mean... oh, pale ale. Not my cup of tea, but you know what? If it gets the job done and you like the taste, I won't complain. I low-key am kind of curious. I want to accessorize the event spring top that came out from this current event right now, because it's so stinking pretty. Gives you a nice grandeur look. Oh, you didn't have to out your age, honey. No. Oh goodness, no. I'm just not a fan of ales and beers. That's all. I usually either do scotch, whiskey, or soju's. Those are my go-tos. I like fruit soju's. But a nice scotch or whiskey on the rocks is a good time too for me. I know that's not everyone's taste either. So That's why I'm like, oh, it's nice and different. My tongue doesn't do good with alcoholic drinkies. You know what? I feel like you don't really need alky, so you're not really missing out much, Shavo. But I do know, if you know a good bartender slash mixologist, they can do a really good job hiding alcohol in drinks. I'm just saying. You just need to find a really good mixologist slash bartender to give you the right drink. There are some that, because like I met mutuals at some of the parties that I've been at, and I will say Seb is a good bartender because he's literally has converted people who don't usually drink to be like, what is this? This tastes real good. Make me more. Speaking of beer, I had a ginger CBD beer. Wait, like CBD as in the Depo's lettuce CBD? Wait, is it like a ginger beer or a ginger flavored actual beer? Because I do like ginger beer, but I keep thinking of like the non-alcoholic one that like you would drink. Because usually ginger beer, like actual ginger beers are like non-alcoholic, at least as far as I know of. It's me who most likely will make a mixed drink with Kool-Aid and vodka or some Malibu rum. Oh, I don't think I've ever had Kool-Aid with vodka, but I would like to try it. I'm not against vodka. Yeah, vodka, I'm okay with vodka. Oh my gosh, speaking of vodka, my dad is such a trickster. I remember I was in college, so like I was at a legal drinking port already, but I don't go out of my way to drink unless it's like for a party or like certain occasions. I'm a very responsible drinker. And so my dad, the mischievous boy that he is, I remember I needed to go with him to an outdoor beach area, and it was like a hot day, and so I was like walking down like the beach with him, and I was saying like, "Hey, Dad, I'm thirsty. Do you have anything to drink?" And he pulls out a water bottle, and he's like, "Yeah, here you go. Have some." I took a hard swig of that water bottle. No, this motherfucker put fucking vodka in that bottle. It's just straight up vodka. On a hot day, so it's not even cold. I spat out. I looked at him like, what the hell, bro? Why would you do that? Yeah, it was boron. Nothing mixed, no chasers, no nothing. It was straight up vodka. He didn't even water it down. It was straight from the bottle. It's just... Yeah, it was like laughing. I was like, ha, what a baby, what an amateur. I'm looking at him like, brother, that doesn't taste good. Like, why would you do that? At least make it cold. Or warn me, man. I took a hard swig and it hit the back of my throat immediately. That was uncalled for. Any to the anime? Anime spit take to her dad's face. I did actually. I full on spat. I enjoyed vodka cranberry. Some ocean spray and cranberry raspberry is quite good. One of the ones that I use tropical punch Kool-Aid. Honestly, that sounds good. My dad's built different. You know when he likes to usually drink chat? Vodka and water. I kid you not. It is just a glass with like 20% vodka, like 25 or 20% vodka, and just water. Just watered down vodka. That's what he has. And I'm just looking at him like, bro, please, at least like mix it or something to give it a little flavor. Why do you do this to yourself? What's wrong with you? I put rum instead of rum. His mixer is ice. I guess he just wants that. Maybe if it puts ice, it's like a nice texture chaser or something. I don't know. Just drink vodka with some ice cubes. No, it's like not even with ice cubes, chat. It's just refrigerator water with vodka. That's all it is. Honestly, low-key, I kind of craving Tippy Cow. If you guys don't know, Tippy Cow is like a milky type of. Basically, it's spiked chalky milk or spiked milk. It's like super creamy and sweet, and they have like 3 different flavors. And sadly, I think you can only get them in Texas. But there's like a vanilla flavor, like a vanilla cream, an orange creamsicle flavor, and a chalky milk flavor. It's good. I would recommend that if you're into like any creamy based liqueurs. Those are pretty good. Yeah, it's basically spiked chalky milk. It's big boy chalky milk. I definitely recommend it. But unfortunately, it is like, I think it's made in Texas, so it's a little harder to get outside of Texas. So it's like multi-flavored eggnog. You know, I don't mind spiked eggnog, but I don't like regular eggnog. There's like a weird twang to eggnog that just isn't it for me. It's made from Wisconsin cows. Wait, Seb. Okay, since you're here. Oh, it's Wisconsin based. I thought it was Texas based. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Thank you for clarifying that. Never mind. It's Wisconsin based. My bad. But they sell in Texas. Oh, so it's made in Wisconsin but sold in Texas? Oh, okay. Oop. Give me 1 second, chat. I need to turn on the light because the sun set it and it's really dark in my room. So I might wig out. Give me a second. So sorry. That's why the eggnog is so fresh here. It's time to go searching while grabbing curds. Yes. Oh my gosh, those garlic and it was like the garlic and dill, I think is what it was. Oh my god, those were so freaking good. If you can find one that's like, you know, like just a high protein, just workout friendly ones, I would appreciate it. Or like if you have any like jerkies too that you would recommend, I'd be down as well. They sell in both Wisconsin and Texas. Oh, okay. I only knew about the vanilla, chocolate, and creamsicle, the orange creamsicle. I completely forgot that Shamrock Mint existed. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just like shoved that in the back of my head because I'm not a fan of Shamrock shakes. Top 2 best are orange creamsicle and vanilla. Honestly, yeah, those are pretty fire flavors. But I was just telling chat, the chalky milk one, pretty good too. If you want some nice, like, big boy chalky milk. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know what sucks, chat? I didn't even get to drink much at WeebCon yet. I took a sip of a Tokyo tea, and that's it. It sucked. I barely got the party and drink because I was in business mode. And also, like, I didn't want to compromise my immune system. Because, yeah, I had to get up at like 6:30 in the morning to put on cosplay and be at the table by 9 o'clock. Because all the parties were taking place at like, until like 2 or 3 in the morning. I like sleep. Dip grabbing dip stills for sure. But now I hear about those liqueurs. Gonna grab a bottle. You should. It's really good. I would say on the sweetness level, it's not as sweet. It's like a less sweet version, like the vanilla one. I would say it's a much less sweet version than the breakfast in a jar. Another liqueur I also like, chat. I feel like it's a good sipper or like mixed with milk or something creamy. The Eggo's breakfast in a jar. That thing smells so freaking good, but I feel like the flavor is so intense that like you could easily get sick of the flavor. So like if you just like had it as like one or two cocktails mixed in, it's really good. But drinking it straight from the bottle, I feel like it's a little intense. But I love the smell. Only after like the first hour. And then I start getting sick of it. The moonshine kicks you in the mouth though. Wait a second. Wait, is breakfast in the jar? That's right. It was a collab with a moonshine brand, isn't it? I completely forgot that's a moonshine. I sometimes forget. I always get like so occupied by like the sweetness. It's basically, if you guys are wondering what it tastes like, it's moonshine mixed with like cream and maple syrup. That's basically what it is. It's like a creamy maple syrup mixed with moonshine. Sometimes I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot there's moonshine in it. Whoopsie! I forgot. I found something wonky in Wilds earlier with a Blossom Dance armor. I don't remember the name. I just remember the gauntlets don't have a slinger. The slinger not being there. I hopped off my sacred with the grapple. It was kind of just floating in the sky. It was very trippy. Oh, that is something to note. That's right. I think the female, or like the feminine, gloves don't have a slinger. I remember that someone saying that on Friday. Okay, there's a big moonshine jar. Wait, why? Why are we getting moonshine again? What's going on? Huh? What's going on? Raggy. It was the male one. Wait, really? I could have sworn it was the other way around. Alright. Well, you're the one who saw it, so. Fair enough. Time to enjoy the next con. Ah, bro. I don't know. I've never been to riverwalking anime, so I honestly don't know what to gauge out of that one. I was told by other vendor friends it seems to be good, but I don't know. I'm kind of keeping my expectations in check. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna hype myself, but I just want to have a good time, and also break even at least. That's all we can ever ask for is break even. Then how do the women hunters shoot things from their wrists? With our lovely hair boomerangs and accessories that we all own. Pretty sure it was me who said it didn't have a slinger too. Was it? Man, I must have misread then. I'm sorry, homie. My predictions are it's gonna be a shit show. I mean, I'm gonna get schlocked. We'll gauge it. We'll gauge it. Honestly, usually we have like we have protocols. If the con isn't making money, we turn it into a cosplay shoot / networking con. That we switch priorities because we're like, okay, we're not gonna make money at this point. We're gonna just switch our priorities. So I basically we prioritizing talking to people and just having a good time. And you know what? That protocol has worked, by the way, chat. I've met some amazing people just like kind of just switching from work more, like kind of switching modes and leaning more towards party mode than business mode, if you know what I mean. Or like, I wouldn't say business, like completely no business mode, but you get what I mean. Commissions as well. Oh my gosh, sketch commissions save lives. Speaking of which, I'm very grateful to the people who did commission me at WeebCon. It was very fun to draw everyone's characters. And I believe I actually do have like some, like at least one sketch commission I still need to work on, but I'm waiting on references from the client to work on. So it's always really fun to draw people's characters on the site. And sometimes I always worry like, oh man, I hope they like it. I hope it's not bad. And they're always like, oh, you drew so fast and it looks so good. I'm just like, oh, yay. I always get worried when I draw traditionally because I always do so much digital work. I just came to see Awuga. Get back to work! I'm cracking that whip. Get back to work! Back to studying. Just being a brat? Looks like we're gonna have to make appropriate punishments for this brat later. You know, if she keeps this up, I'm gonna have to actually maybe I'll time her out of chat. Maybe that'll help her focus. You guys want to try to find the grapple hook and the pick? I just sent your welcome to the game tab. Okay. She did finish a chapter. All right, one more to go at least. That's good. Just do something and came back. It's not focusing. Oh no, she broke focus. Both of you get a room. You think they're doing something suspicious, Seb? Something lewd? You think they're being sussy bakas? Okay, indeed. Roxy, like this one blanket, just says sat on it, started and eat it while holding part of it in her mouth. Oh, that's so cute. It's really cute. God, I think like one of my favorite things about the Zoishia gloves is, or at least like the one that I'm using, it's the glowing parts. The fact that I have a glowing manicure set on one hand is just fire to me. This is one like I don't only know that she's done this. Oh. Wait. Dang, Seb. But I'm honestly just happy with people being here. Yeah, I know. Shreeby's gotta make a living, yada yada yada, but I'm just happy people are here. Bro, where's the Kofi? So Seb said. I'd be like this with her glowy fingernails. Yes, actually. With my little tentacles. We gotta invest in those stonks, chat. Those V cards aren't gonna buy themselves.
Sometimes I forget how loud that notification is.
That rang in my cerebral. Who did that? Who did that? I feel like an old one. What happened? What's going on? 8 days ago. What the hell? Final. What? By the way, Lugan, I want to set aside like extra merch for you. I'm gonna ask you later on that. Oh, that reminds me actually. For Offkai, I gonna need your help chat brainstorming on ribbons to give away for Offkai. So I'm getting the idea that other VTubers are going to be doing ribbon trading. So I thought maybe I should contribute to this. I'm able to get more merch. The AdiAstraya from Grow. Alright, we'll get some limited edition stuff for the homie. Oh man, you would be really cool. Later down the line, I would like to have like a nice vinyl record. An Addy themed vinyl record. My AdiAstraya is just sad. Standy, so sad. Well, we're just gonna have to fix that, aren't we? And buy more. What? Okay, now you're. What the? What the hell? Is that the vinyl record player? Huh? Did I see? Did my old peeper see that right? What the? What? What the hell? Oh my god! That's like one of the oldest items in my throne. Oh. You're saying I can finally actually listen to all the vinyl records I've collected? I'm so glad they're okay after the wall shelf fall. Oh. No, Addy can hook it up to your PC and play them. Yeah! Speaking of which, so in regards to the shelf that fell, I haven't repaired it in a sense, but I did get like a different shelf. Like I had like this leftover cube shelf that I used in my older artist alley setup that I was just collecting dust, and I actually measured it. I was like, wait, this actually fits perfectly, and so I used that in replacement to my wall shelf, and it actually is like storing better than before, so it actually looks organized. Let me see if I have a photo. That's what I did over the weekend. I just set that up. It's not like done. I haven't finished decoring it, because I gotta like put away all the card boxes that I plan to open properly. It's gonna be a sick. Can we hear them? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of my vinyl records are literally in mint condition, literally not opened. But if you guys are like wondering like what am I doing with my vinyl records, I actually do use them as room decor and keep them in mint condition. So like, I actually have these hooks that perfectly hold on to them, and I can install them along the wall of my room. So it looks like this. This is like literally above my closet in my room. So like, I've got like my Sailor Wave vinyl records and Tanuki, and then Night Tempo. I liked it because it had like a nice lum art to it. But yeah, they all have vinyl records in them. Yeah, the Sailor Wave ones are super pretty. I actually have a let's see, the stylish display. Yeah, I actually still have more of these hooks. I've been meaning to install more of the vinyl records along my room as decor instead of posters. I just haven't had a chance to get to it. What records do you have? And you just show them. I have more than this. I did show my. I didn't get to like actually show my entire collection, but this is just like a fraction of it. But I do have like records from Macross 8299, Young Bae, Desired, Night Tempo, Tanuki Wave, Tsundere Alley, I got Tatsuro Yamashita Greatest Hits, and I also have like kind of like a sampler vinyl record of city pop songs. Like I have like multiple like vinyl records from Young Bae because I went to his concerts. I actually have like one that's actually signed by him and Night Tempo, Macross 8299, and Vantage. Yes, and I do have a Vantage record too. And then I also have like some cassette tapes as well. Yeah. Yeah, let me find the one with my shelf. Unfortunately, I was a little disappointed upon like installing the shelf. My vinyl records, I was gonna actually like kind of like pile them or like put them like, you know, shelve them. But it's just too, the cubicles are too small. It was just barely too small to like hold my vinyl records properly, so I was pretty sad about that. But this is like what I currently had set up in my room, like upon like making my shelf. So I just have like just some like clothing accessories that's like easily accessible, and kind of like this cubicle in particular just has like my bunny treats, and I have like a whole section of just my Black Desert Online memorabilia, and then if you guys notice, there's my Obami shrine. See? I still love Obami. It's still very, very dear to me. I've displayed it properly. It's just like not at my PC anymore because it's quite a bit. It was a lot. But I love it a bit. All crammed into one section. I'm actually not done, by the way. I actually have like tapestries, posters, lanyards, plushies, and larger keychains. I still need to like kind of like set aside properly. But in the meantime, it stays with like there's like a whole shelf like right here. I have like it's all like just all Lucifer acrylic stands. And I also have the art books from the Obani series, like all 4 volumes. It's like right here underneath the set of acrylic stands right here. And they also have like the official Obani jewelry box with like Obani jewelry inside of it, also on that shelf. And then this is just like the makeshift plushie I have. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I do collect the AX tote bags, though. I've noticed like recent years they've been downsizing them, which kind of ticks me off because back in my day, they had the big old bags where you could use them for laundry or whatever in them. Those were my favorite use of laundry bags, were those tote bags. Back in our days, yeah! I still use them to this day. I think I used like 2 of them that I managed to grab to put away my 18x24 sketchbooks back when I was in university. Or like in art college. like all like my 18 by 24 posters and sketchbooks were all in there. Yeah, they're pretty big. And then I also have The Hobbit and all my art books behind it. So I have like all my different concept books from animation and games that I liked behind this Hobbit book right here. I'm a Tolkien fan, so I really like this Hobbit book. And on this bottom one, next to my air freshener, I have like a bunch of like old Shonen Jump magazines and Nintendo Power magazines. Yes, I'm so fucking old. I still have Nintendo Power magazines in my possession. Yeah. Fucking yeah. That's a fucking flex at this point. And then yes, I do have like some old game guides here too. So I have a game guide for I think like Phantasy Star Online or Phantasy Stars, like one of the Phantasy Star games on the PS2, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and a Kirby game I think. Mantic Edition Addy is old as break. You shut your whore mouth. Anyways, and then on the book on the top of the top of this bookshelf, I have this little red book right here. It's actually a press edition of Mad, like the original comics of Mad, the Mad comics. Those are press edition books. Yeah, it was given to me by one of my industry seniors. Most fancy over here. It was a gift. It was a gift. Honestly, though, I love. Look at my little. You see how I'm a Misitsune fan? You see that little Misitsune, little chonker, Misitsune chonker? I have a round Misitsune plush, still in its bag, mint condition here. And then I have what should we call it? All my Black Desert Online memorabilia. So I got like a Black Desert Online like model kit. In this suitcase up here, it's a pin set of all the regions in Black Desert Online. And it's kind of like an anniversary box. And it has like the map of the world and video at the time. In this economy, yeah. I have not like built it yet, so it's like still in its kit form, so to speak. And then in the back, I have like the Otter and the Papu plushes right here, and then a symbol of the Pent upgrade symbol with a little Black Spirit plush. It's like a Squishmallow version of the Black Spirit, and then a little Papu keychain right here. Those years when BDO actually gave their creators some good swag. I don't know if that's the case nowadays, but I was very fortunate to be able to be a part of these events. I was very, very grateful to be involved. I even have like my little Papu blanket cape in mint condition too. I haven't opened it from its plastic. And then I have I think there's like, this was from like the last BDO event I went to. They had like it was like they were just releasing the Dawn of Morning Light, the new Magora area. Basically, it was like the new foreign land area, and they gave us like this traditional Korean. It was like Land of the Morning Light themed, like a traditional Korean board game, and all the pieces were BDO themed, which was so freaking cute. And then behind that box, it's like a collector's box with like postcards from the game and a replica fan based off one of the weapons of the classes that came out at the time. It was like one of the twins. Does this mean there might be an Addy Dark Knight cosplay floating around somewhere? I was actually I was a witch main. But I also played Valkyrie. But you know what? I feel like I mean, Dark Knight cosplays would work on me. But there were some really beautiful Archer outfits I would kill to wear. There were some really pretty Archer outfits I would have wanted to wear. Yeah. But I was honestly a sucker for Valkyrie. When I initially joined Black Desert Online back when like it was like just releasing in America, I had like the name reservation ticket and everything. And so I chose for my family name. My family name is an original. And then I was so mad. I used my character name on my Valkyrie only for me to main my witch. So I was like, dang, what a waste of an item. Oh well, I still had a good time though. I'm genuinely shocked I was able to play that game while in college though. That was genuinely a miracle. To be honest. It's wild. I remember having like to juggle between node wars and exams. That was a stressful time. I'm stressed in game and stressed IRL. Why did I do that to myself? Do you like Dark Knight? Node Wars, waking up for world bosses, PvPing over them. Oh, I remember people flagging up. I always remember my friends saying like, "Flag up, be out." The Monster Hunter drip. Yeah, this is my character. This is my character in the game. I'm turning it into a PNG so I can use her when I hunt. Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out what lighting. Now that we have our base colors kind of like covered, I gotta figure out what am I gonna do for the lighting. Grade to 55, working full time would have killed me. Oh, broski. I remember how times were so simple back when like the soft cap in the game was 50 at the time. I will be excited for the the Arc Tempered Raid now. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm doing it, Kulak. I wanted to finish it before that happens. So I'm gonna. It's coming out like tomorrow, right? Because like yeah, your girl wants to get in on that. I wanted to get this ready so I can use it. Yeah. Put me a coach. I'm gonna eat ass. I mean, I'm gonna be ass, but you know what? I'm ready. I'm enthusiastic and willing. Soft cap was 54. It was only 250 euros for 53.50. Really? I could have sworn like the first soft cap was 50. But then again, you had to do like that. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. I know you had to like. I don't know I can't remember if in the beginning of the game. You know how like when you reach 50, but from 49, you have to do a quest in order to be able to hit 50, or like talk to the spirit. I'm trying to remember now. It's been so long. So eat what? No, don't worry about it. We're gonna beat it instead. Instead of eating it, we're beating it. Is there an exact time and when Raidao is released? Sometime tomorrow? I don't know what time tomorrow though. Could be wrong. Throw your face and hammer at it. Bet. The true, yeah, we're just gonna go full Ooga Booga. That's the true Astraya style here on this channel. We just Ooga Booga and just hope for the best. The speed run to get there. Oh. That was a fight, Jordan fighting Catfishman. Haiti getting it. I don't miss that. Bro, low-key, I know it's the lifestyle of the game. But yeah, I definitely don't miss getting beaten up for rotation claim at mobs on BDO. I'm just a little witch, just enjoying her time. I'm just trying to distress by just collecting stuff or just trying to level up, just so I'm not too squishy from Road Wars. Then you get like the Ooga Booga Berserkers and monks coming and be like, spot taken! Get out! and just grab me and yeet me out. Or just pin me down the ground and just ooga booga punch me to death. So I'm gonna take your group to go to another guild's claim channel, PvPing off of the best spots. Honestly, I'm gonna go lie. I totally played the e-girl route where I would call my guildmates to be like, guys, help! I'm being bullied at my rotation. Can you help out? Immediately brought in the big boys. I have no shame about that. I'm currently at the HR 40 cap. I'm insane. Hold on. It's wanting me to do more than me and stuff, and I just want to kill the monsters. But you gotta be able to uncap yourself. You can do it, Fallen. I wonder what's gonna be the hunter rank in order to access that quest. I'm assuming it's gonna be something in the 50s. Grab rotated by 2 Zerkers since they had no diminishing returns. Ooh. I feel like saying something like that. I'm trying to remember because I know you told me what your class was, but like hearing something like that, because I know like the heavy PvPers, if you weren't a Zerker or a monk for grabs, then you're either a Sork or ninja. I feel like those were like the people who were like super PvP, but I know Sorks were like super Node War based too. And then there were I know Musas and Mewas. I know they're like very much more into the like PvE scene overall. I could be wrong. Ooga booking my witch. That's when you get in a horse and greet them for the next 3 hours until they leave. Bro, witches and wizards. Gosh, I appreciate the AoE on them. I had a blast playing Awakening Witch. You know what? Low key, I also appreciated making wizards hot later in the game. I know that like when the wizards first came out, they specifically made it so that they had to be old. And then later on in the game, they're like, oh, you know what? Screw it. We're going to make them hot K-pop boys now. And I'm just like, ayo. Huh? Now I know why that water elemental for Wizard Awakening was so down bad for the wizard. I get it now. Because, man, those water elementals from, like, a Wizard Awakening? Yo. Baddies. They got that baddie build. Damn, I miss playing Bodyguard. I don't know, man. I feel like it's just... It was just really fun, because it wasn't even because, like, what is it? It was more of the fact that we had very PvP hungry guildmates in our guild because we were like we were mixed at the time. So we had like we have a life skill department, the PvE department, and then the PvP department. And the PvP department was just hungry for a fight. So as soon as any of our non-PvP guild members were like, hey, we've got a fight for you, they're like, oh, say less. And they're like licking their lips and rubbing their hands like a fly. Tell me what channel right now. I'll CC right now. Put me in, coach. Fight from one side. ET redoubt will be around 8 p.m. ET. Oh, so if it's like Eastern time, then 5 p.m. my time. Perfect. Never mind. Scratch that what I said. Ah, what time is it then? Why are they hot? Because why not? It's Black Desert Online. They gotta be hot. Uppy 75 like world. Let all know that I've been working on making an Artesian Great Sword Thunder. I haven't had to continue progressing. Bro, the RNG involved for Arshian weapons is giving me war flashbacks from upgrading in Black Desert Online. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the upgrades are RNG, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save my materials, and we're gonna do a whole crafting and upgrading session later on. I'm not about that late. We're gonna. That's something for later, Addy, to figure out. Not for present, Addy. No thanks. I'm gonna pass. HR 50. What stated? Not too bad considered the temps used. Arc temps used to be required 100. Yeah, that's actually a lot lower than I anticipated. I was thinking like something at least, like I know like the last, I think like tempered Nisatsune it was like you had to be like 51. It was like 51 or 57. I keep forgetting it was a 7 or a 1 in my memory, but Capcom stated minimum HR is 54. Okay, yeah, that's lower than I anticipated. Yeah. It's not that bad. I got rarity 7 for 2 attack thunder and 1 for affinity. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I was planning on wanting to make one for Hunter Horn. Low key though, I'm maybe gonna wait till layered weapons come out, because even if I do make this Hunter Horn, it's gonna sound like ass when I play it. And honestly, a good Hunter Horn tune really makes me want to play it more than a better spec one, unless I have to be sweaty. I remember they made Fatalis and War 29. You know, the level you let Hunter Horn World Iceborne. Damn, that's crazy. You shall fear me, only 1000 rings levels away. You got this, Fallen! Homie is built different. The sound works for you, then we will dance to it regardless. Yeah, but like, what if the melodies are really like? What if like the actual buffs are good? You know, it just sounds like ass, but the buffs are good. I can only imagine like if it sounds like booty, but like I was like say like nails on a chalkboard, but like the tingles you get from hearing the nails on chalkboard is the buffs. Just keeps you on your toes. That's how you get the buff. By the way, I'm so sorry if I'm working so slowly on this piece. I'm just having a good time chatting. Let's start tomorrow, April 28th. Ooh, okay, so maybe later than I anticipated. What new weapon should I try since bow is still dog water? Why not try Gunlance? Have you? I know you're using the immortal build on Lance right now. Why not try Gunlance? It's basically the same thing with a little extra oomph in the attacks. Or you can try like bowgun, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do like a retro shading style. Do like a hard sell. The only reason I'm even making my own Thunder Greatsword is because I'd rather not deal with the negative affinity with Fulgur and just give. Oh, I see. I don't know why when I heard you say like Thunder Greatsword, I'm assuming you wanted to go with a paralyzed build. So I know what was it recently? Didn't they like recently nerf the amount of times monsters can be paralyzed or like hidden with ailments, so to speak? I don't know whether or not knockouts are affected by that too. They people like I think the good devs noticed that like yeah the hunters were really going ham on those paralyzing the paralysis. I see you. Welcome back. How are you? Suddenly, I don't do status effects, just element. No, that's fair. That's fair. Honestly, as a hammer main, like as I use a hammer, I like me some big bonk raw damage because I'm just here with my slugger build and my shoot, I forgot what my flare. Yeah, my max flare and slugger build. So we just get all the wounds and all the knockouts, baby. And then if we can get some affinity for that crit, chef's kiss. Big damage, big damage. Ooga booga booga. The set effects are almost still the same currently, but they will probably add resist to hard monsters. Yes. Gotta love Agitator. Yes, I also have that too. Yeah. I need something to get me through. When Chris comes out. Oh, the Leviathan one, right? All right, I've got the lighting. Let's do this. It's the only way. The monster at 18, so the summer monster. Yeah! Honestly, I'm just still really happy they released Mitsune. I love Mitsune. It's just such a pretty monster. It just pleases my eyes as I fight it. But I do like also Xenogre Nagakuga too. I love my Tweaky kitty and my zippy puppy. My zip zap pup and my Tweaky cat. My meow meow bork bork. I just want the Monster Hunter standard buff body outfit for the belt. Oh. I don't think which games had that? I think I'm trying to remember since I've played since World, so I don't think I'm as knowledgeable past that. It's good to have a 2-piece Zoishia, 1-piece Guardian Arcveld, and 2-piece Gorb. Okay. At least World Rise, Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Okay, maybe because I was playing as a female character. So again, I would never have known that existed. Or it just completely flew over me. I'm gonna give it a nice pink undertone, a nice saturated pink undertone. Give it that nice yandere look. Be like, oh honey, I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Either a nice, I think a nice purple, nice pinkish purplish. I'm always a sucker for that lighting scheme. I want that nice bedroom eyes look. If I'm not smashing with my hammer, I'm gonna be smashing in other ways. I'm excited for to come never got to fight it. I don't think I've ever fought that one either. Here's color theme was. Oh, I see. Well, I'm so glad. I'm so glad it worked out then. Fallen really here is having high IQ being yes. Oh, corny Keikaku. I anticipated this all along. I'm just filling in some gaps. one of the first underwater fights, if I recall. Is it? I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to have any underwater fights. So this will be very exciting. I'm hoping it's not like stressful like a Sonic game or something, because man, did I not like water maps on Sonic games. And when I found out about it, I almost yelled extremely loud, like, let's go. The most I heard to go, it's hurt my ears. Okay. So in here, I'm just gonna use the masking tool. We're going to use a nice little lasso tool. I went for Shagaru or Chaotic Gore and come back. Ooh! What is Chaotic Gore? Like Chaotic Gore Magala? I'd say Fatalis is also really cool. Oh! I know I know Worlds. I know it's an annoying monster. But I love my B-20 bomber. The B-20 bomber monster. With the dun 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 B-22 or B-20. It was like a B-22 bomber. Berserker build from Rise back. Mm-hmm. Betelgeuse. That was a go. Betelgeuse. Honestly, basil also works. Whatever. Chaotic Gore is a variant of Gore Magala that tries to evolve into Shagaru but fails, and it's always pissed because it's struggling. That's kind of sad. I want to give it a hug. Not gonna lie. Homie sounds like he needs a hug. When Gore fails to molt and become Shagaru, so it's twisted amalgamation, which is in concept. Yeah, it definitely needs a hug. Poor thing. The Rise Armor set was pretty fun to use. Oh. The whole lore drop on how Chaotic comes out. Kill and sight monster because of it. Honestly, I think like the lore of the... what was it? There was the Deviho, and then there was like another version of a Deviho where it was like a frenzied one. and I believe like lore-wise, isn't it like that one because like it ate another Deviho like out of desperate starvation, and now it's just forever hungry. I think that's what it was. I think that was like also like pretty sad and scary too. Those like Devihos are always hungry, and that's like hunky on like times 100,000 or something. When Mega Bombs, yeah. Savage Deviho, yeah. It's always hungry and pissed, yeah. He's just a hungry boy. Oh my god, is that Cherry? Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're doing it. Hold on, we're taking a break. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna make Pookie 100 affection right now. We're doing it. I need to. Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold back off stream. Alright, let's get him out of this timer. So how much they put into the lore of Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's so much lore. I would never know it until like other hunters tell me about it. I've been looking the entire time. Good. She needs to keep studying. Alright, let's get Pookie. Let's get Pookie to 100 affection. 1 second. We're gonna pop this. He's so close. Alright. Where is 11 Deep Space? Window. Where are you? Where are you hiding? It's so hard to grab it through my OBS. I have to find the label, please. Past Daddy, please tell me you labeled this correctly. Ah, here it is. Okay. Could teach me how to play on PC. Oh, right. Okay. All right, Pookie. Honestly, the current like lobby music, background music I have on the app right now, the reason why I picked it is because the music heavily reminds me of Mabinogi. Like it sounds like I'm in the field as if I'm on my way to like on my way to like the alchemist town in Mabinogi.
Although I very much liked the way you looked earlier.
No!
As if you were going into a grand battle.
That was very loud in my ears. I was not anticipating that. Oops. Now you made me feel nostalgic. It sounds so nice! Oh. That's right. I've been like, is he gonna tell me one of my work timers? I think he's gonna tell me to go to work. Or tell me to eat a meal, which I did. They're overhauling the engine for a newer one. Yeah, they are. I'm really excited.
I almost thought you went missing. If you hadn't shown up soon, I would have forgotten about what you asked me to remember.
It's probably either to work or to eat. Oops. Oh, it's my it's my reminder to stream. I forgot the inner clock on this app is like an hour behind for some reason, or it's an hour and ahead, or it's an hour behind. I don't know why.
Allow me to warn you, sweetie. Suddenly hugging me from behind can be...
It's always an hour off now.
If I hadn't seen you coming, you'd be lying
Imagine
on
a
the
wife who
ground
gets
and
reminding
counting the
guys to
ceiling
work and
lights right
eat.
now.
Y'all would be unstoppable, honestly. Because we've got workout timers, study timers, work timers. I mean, there's like, again, there's also like the cycle reminder, but I don't even use that personally. But yeah, that's crazy. But the music reminds me of Abinogi. That's why I like this one. Okay, hold on. Let me just do my my little daily here. We got a lot of like galaxy exploration like tokens I have been saving, so we'll be saving it on another stream. And I got another one. So we're gonna put it up my favorite coordinate, 69. There you go. Just gonna pop that in. There you go. And then look at this chat. I got 94 Chuck E. Cheese tokens and 20k gems. I am ready for this batter. We're gonna ball hard this week. It's gonna be good. I am so ready. Roll right now? No! It's gonna be a nice big gacha fiasco. No, it's gonna be a big event once the new spring event comes out. It's literally later this week. We'll see what comes out first. The spring banner or Arc-Tempered Raid Dow? Oh no, choices. We either get to I either get a Smash a Dragon or Smash a Dragon. Wow. Chat. What great choices I have. I'm truly in a pickle. Let's see. Let me see how much like I need, because I feel like I can level up some of the Silas, like some of the cards right now, and I think we should be able to get to 100. 1 second. Let's see. What can we do? Because I could level up these 2 cards, and that might do the trick. Okay. Let me see how many blue units I need for this ascension. Shouldn't be too bad. Gonna eat some food. Okay, Fallen. Oh my gosh, I'm poor too. No, I don't have any gold. I can't even make the ascension if I wanted to. We're gonna just do level ups. I'm too poor. I just did an awakening on this one. That took a lot of my money actually. I forgot how expensive they are. All right, we'll get like leveling up units. We'll just get these powders to help cards level up. There you go. I'm just gonna throw that into the system. Wait, why do you want to hunt monsters so much? You like smashing dragons? No, just a particular one, and it's Pookie. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. I will be your strongest warrior for this task. And I've got some extra AP in the chamber too that I can pop off too. We don't have enough, so we're gonna make this happen now. It's happening. I wonder if we can. I'm gonna put my my canvas away. 'Cause we need to focus. We gotta lock in. I wonder if we can get a meme quest, like a frenzied arc-tempered vest boy. That'd be so funny. Like one of the aquatic or bug creatures. I'm gonna enjoy the stream, see what my friends are rolling on their gachas. Good luck! Wait, what gachas are they gonna roll? I'm curious. Alright, I need to know. I gotta know. We're gonna do this. Okay. Hopefully I might have enough. Let's see and find out. I think we're in Waves or Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played Honkai Star Rail in so long. I miss Sampo. Likely it's withering. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. It's probably gonna eat all my things. here, but... Oh, I have enough for the ascension, but not enough money. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I think I have enough, like, extra AP units. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna pop the good ones. The temporary good ones. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. I don't know how much money I need. I think it's like 200k or something like that. Okay, that should be enough. Did Pookie give you the ring yet? We're about to find out! Oh my god, I need 400k! Oh my gosh! I'm too poor to be engaged by Pookie! No! I need to get money! Oh my gosh, I'm being paid wall in-game money. Not like IRL money, but like actual in-game currency. That's crazy. This is expensive just like an actual ring. Okay, we have 400k. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Now we have the money. Is it enough? Is it enough? No, it's not. Oh my god, we're so close. Basically, where is the dowry? Okay, how many more points do I need? I think I was like 700 before the stream, so that was like 400. I think we need like 300 more. Oh my god, no, please don't crash on me. No! I'm being teased so hard right now! I can't believe this! 1 second, we're reloading it. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I am being absolutely just... They're dangling it right in front of me, chat. They are just... I can't believe it. They're just like, nope, you're too poor. I'm out. I feel so betrayed right now. It's like, baby, please, I do have the money. Just give me a little more time, please, baby. I can't believe this. Please, come on, put me in, coach, put me in. I can't believe it. Cherry, I can't believe this. What's a girl gotta do to get his man to 100 affection? He got tired of paying for everything. What are you talking about? Did you not see the fat G's I had to throw at this boy to awaken or to ascend him? Okay, we finally are at the login screen. Not fat enough. I guess, yeah, it's not fat G. I'm making him look bad by not throwing enough money. He doesn't like it when he looks poor. His face even looked like he was saying, that's all. Yeah, he did! He gave us a look of disgust! You're right. You're 100% right. I'm so sorry, Pookie. I'll do better. Pookie, please, I'll do better, please. Honestly, this melody, banger. The bass is really hitting hard in my ears for some reason. Yeah, I can't believe this poor wants to marry me. I may be poor in financial, but I'm rich in spirit, okay? I'm rich in other ways. I've got good assets. I just need to liquidate them. No, wait, no. I have certain assets that can't be liquidated. No, I can't afford that. Never mind. Never mind. right. Let's check how many points we need still. Honey, how much more? Oh my gosh. Look at that bar right now, chat. Look at it! It's so close! Oh my gosh, we're less than 200 affection points. Okay, less than 200 left. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's so close. No, don't you? No. I'm getting this ring. It's happening. Don't you dare. Don't jinx this. I have been working so hard to get this to happen. I was actually trying to get this to happen like around his birthday, so the fact that I passed it, I'm like, oh, I could have done better. Take your time. Yeah, it's true. So the oblivion crashes to her. Oh, no, don't you dare. Don't bring that back, Juju, over here. Mugen, hear me out. Listen, buddy, I'm gonna be planning on rolling for Zane very soon, okay? No. I'm planning on rolling for Zane, okay? Zane's gonna have his special time once I reach 100 with Silas. That's why. No! I'm not doing this. Please, don't do this to me. Oh, please. Ain't no way. Seb, please stop! I think I only have leveling up tokens. Okay, I think we're gonna ascend this. Did we ascend it? He's been at the corner chip for so long. No! I swear I'll give him attention soon. I swear. Your girl was just on a mission. Okay, I need more leveling up. Or maybe we can play card games. That might be enough actually. Okay, hold on. We're playing card games. Either I do claw games or we level him up. What do you want? How do you want us to reach 100 with Pookie, chat? That is our two choices right now. We either play claw games. Dee, hi! I'm trying to reach 100 affection with Silas. When you can just spend more. No, I'm saving my money for an upcoming banner. Claw games. All right, you guys want to see my sweaty play for claw games? I'll show you my sweaty play. I'm probably gonna be ass now that I'm gonna be on stream, but I'm usually really good with claw games on this game. Okay, let's see what's on the current. What can give us the most? Fuck it, we'll do two. We'll do the 2-1. I'm just really good with this one. All right. Let's see if I can play. I'm usually really good on the phone. I don't know about the PC.
This is
I'm probably gonna have some skill issues on this.
I overestimated you.
Shut up.
Why don't you let me take the lead this time?
No, your ass. Never mind now. I'm going first.
After you.
You suck at it. Alright, let's see if we can get any plushies that we don't own yet. That's the goal. Okay, let's see. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Flushing 1 complete. Paw on the pillow, say what you... That should get you enough. Well, no, not my Pookie. Miso. I am less than 200 affection. 200 affection points to reach 100 with Silas. We're about to do it. We're gonna do it right now. We're making a big moment here. Or I'm making a big moment. I don't know about you guys, but this is big for me. I have been wanting this for so long. Like at least months of prep work for this. Damn, I think I messed up. Yeah. Okay, one more will do. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get on the next turn. There you go. Too bad they're all plushies I own. No, please, just one. One. Just give me one. I don't own. Please. I already own these. I won't get points unless it's a new one. Oh my gosh, I am having skill issues. Oh, I'm gonna malt. Oh my gosh, of course, it's when I'm on pressure, it's when I'm doing ass. Okay, hold on, we're gonna get a sumimasen in this. We're gonna get a sumimasen. When she hits her goals, screams, scuffs, and all her data. Shavo, if you... Oh, fuck, I lagged. Oh, I'm so fucking cooked. God. I'm cooked. Yeah, I messed up. Stop! Don't make me cry! Stop! Oh my gosh, I already own these!
We have a...
Shut up! Ah! Thank you for the hydrate! Oh my god, I'm the fucking mauled at this point, man. We're doing it again, fuck it. We just need one plushie. One plushie! Oh no, oh my gosh, my gifts are starting to freeze too. Please, don't do this to me.
You're overthinking things. I won't bully you. Here.
See? Why do I have to worry about being bullied by chat when Pookie already bullies me? I think this cat is just staying for the long run.
Really? That thought never crossed my mind.
Do it!
I'm trying!
Let's see your skills.
I'm true!
Oh, wait, I don't own that one. Wait. I don't own that one! This is it, chat, this is it. We're getting this, this is it. Come here, mama. No! Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm sumimasening it. Sumimasen. Okay, I gotta focus, I gotta lock in. Okay, that's a good shot, that's good. Yes! We got it, chat. I think that should be it. That, or I'm like, I just need like another a little over 200. So we're gonna see. But that helps a lot. Get in there. Oh my god, I already own this one. Welcome back, Fallen! We're almost there. No, please. Don't make me crash. Oh, I don't hold that one! Okay, ooh! Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta bake this count. I gotta lock the fuck in right now. No! I blame that on Shavo. Shavo, how could you?
I'm not annoyed.
That would have been it!
never annoyed when we do things together.
Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough points? Yes! Yes! We did it! I got my rings. I've been grinding. I've been grinding to get 100 for months. It's been months. I want to scream so much more. I'm trying not to scream too much, or else I'm gonna get a boot thrown at me. Open the window. Your gift is here. Hell yeah! I'm putting on my ring right now. The ring stays on. I have room for your finger for the ring I want to give you. I've got 2 hands. Oh my god! Finally! I can actually also switch to Zane now. Alright, we're putting that ring on right now. We're putting that on.
I'm not too busy right now. Tell me, what's bothering you?
Alright, let's go put this ring on. Oh, it's not an engagement ring, it's a promise ring, because it's on his middle finger instead of the ring finger. Let me see the description. Ha! Finally, Mag, time to put it on the chair. You better wear it every day. To start yelling out, Dante, fight me. Wait, why? No, I want kitty cards. Huh? I really just said next. Hey man, I'm on a tight schedule. We're running a tight ship here. Oh my god, that's right.
I recognized the design from the chain. You were the inspiration.
We have a new interaction now that we're at 100. The last one, actually not the last one, but like we get a head. Wait, we get head from Silas? That's crazy. Come here.
A surprise? My eyes are closed.
Yeah, I can't tell with your sunglasses.
I'll just get it.
Hey, ah!
The look on your face is the real surprise.
I am trying my best to not be Delulu right now. The Delulu is so strong right now. I'm so cooked. What do you mean you can't tell me he don't kind of look like Virgil? I mean, I can see it.
You mumbled something interesting in your sleep.
Did
You
I
wanna
enjoy
know
that?
what you said?
I'm still kind of thirsty. Still quite parched. Parched. I'm not being horny. I'm being delulu. It's different. Alright. We'll switch to Zane now, finally. Mission accomplished, finally. Just go claim our weekly real quick. Let you watch you claw your way to 100. I did a Lulu won't change your perception. What? I'm not. It's more of like reaching a milestone you've been working hard towards, okay? Oh my god, it really has been 166 days. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna switch to Zane now. Wait, I don't even remember what is Zane wearing today? What is that? What earmuffs? I don't think I dressed him this way, did I? I did dress him this way. I have no idea what past Addie was cooking with this look. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, let's dress him up. Let's give him the proper drip look. Okay, what can we give him? Let's see. It was a good boy waiting with his turn with a wagging tail. We're gonna keep the cat ears and tail. How about that? Because I must have hide the human ears so the dog ears look more real. I guess this may be what Addie was cooking. The pillow will be out. Yes, I'm actually drafting it right now as we speak. I've got like all the boys being drafted as body pillows. Silas is not gonna be the only one with this treatment. Honestly, I really love the nightly rendezvous look. And then I did also get the Catch-22 outfit of Zane too. So I'm just saying we could just work with this. I mean, we can just get a bad boy kitty. I can just give him some glasses and call it a day. Let's hope it plays a certain cover with it, but gotta wait. Oh. I mean, once 2.0 Addie comes out, I will be like drafting a talkie for her. It's about time, I think. Look at my bad boy kitty, meow meow. This bad meow meow. With that or sunglasses, make him extra bad boy. I don't know if you guys noticed, or like I talked about this, but he's got Lightning McQueen's number in the back with 95. He likes the ka-chow aesthetic. You know what? Let's give him this one. That might be cute. Yeah, that's cute. My man, bad boy more like goof boy. Look at my bad boy kitty. How many times do you watch? How many times do you watch you ride a giant? I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, let's check his heart rate, chat. Wow, he's so calm, cool, and collected, unlike me right now. I'm probably in the 90s, like 100s. He's got that goofy do. What? He's very handsome. I would 10 out of 10 would want to hold his hand. You know, there's still a 4-star card we haven't read that I've gotten of him, but we will save it another time.
If your hands keep being mischievous, I can show you how surgeons tie knots.
Sir! Okay, I wasn't. All right, that happened. Why isn't I finally put him in his Cat-22 outfit? He says the freakiest lines.
You can be yourself in front of me.
May I take a request? It depends on what it is. I stepped on a D4. How did you get a D4 dice on the floor to step on in the first place, Zeb? Can we see what he says to your parents? Oh, yeah, we can. For Zane? Sure. Let's do... Yeah, that's the real
What's the
question.
matter?
Oh my god, the way it's so... the way it's so soft! Ugh. Hubby. See, Silas is Pookie, but Zane is honey. Husband. I'm saying, I want you to
I'm
meet...
going to assume you want to introduce me to someone important.
So you want to see parents, okay. I guess my family is the closest thing.
How should I introduce myself?
Alright, Taco. Improvise, or just say that he's my boyfriend. What are you feeling, since you're the one requesting it? Boyfriend? Okay.
I understand. Meeting them as your partner means I should present myself more formally. Sir and ma'am, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Zane, and I'm in a relationship with your daughter. We've been together for some time now. I've been looking forward to meeting her family. I currently work at Oxo Hospital in Lincoln. My parents' occupations are in the medical field as well. When my parents learned I would be introducing myself to you today, they said they wanted to meet you in the future.
Oh my gosh, I'm already with the in-laws. That's crazy.
She and I might be what you consider a power couple. We've been a positive influence on each other's habits and interests. I accompany her whenever she wants to ski or exercise. And she reminds me to enjoy life slowly and relax at home. As for my personality, I suppose I'm funny. She says my dry humor is second to none. I always manage to keep her in good spirits.
Oh my god!
My flaws... I can be a picky eater, but we keep each other in check. We're working on developing healthier eating habits. She arranged this meeting to put her family's minds at ease. She also wanted to show them that she was living well in Lincoln. Once we're more familiar with one another, I hope I can receive your blessing.
Did he just say he wants to marry me? This man is set on marrying me. Oh my gosh. Chattel cook. That fried me. Going to hospital just like that would be a different kind of healing for the female patients. Yeah, it would.
Judging from your expression, do you want me to say more?
All right. What do you think, chat? Should we tell him about himself again? You did great, or are you nervous? What should we tell him? I think that was a great formal intro. What do you think? Yeah, you did great. How about that?
Then I'll take that as approval from your family.
Wait! What do you mean approval? Did he just... Yo, this guy is confident. This guy's confident as hell. Oh my gosh. He's like, no, we're getting married. Put that ring away. That's why it's on the middle finger for a reason. I'm putting that on the ring finger. Give him the great. You did great!
If I'm to become part of your family, then I need to prove myself.
Oh, baby, you're fine. He's going for the marriage.
You handled the situation well, too.
It's crazy.
If I'm to become part of your family,
Oh, yeah.
then I need to prove
We got most
myself.
of the lines. Though that first one was like, yeah. Yeah, okay. That means I'm assuming that means your family said yes. Are you nervous? Because I am.
Can I assume everyone was satisfied at least?
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute.
Even though I practiced, I was still nervous. I hope you were the only one who noticed.
Okay, I guess like. Okay. Alright. Alright.
You can tell them about me even when I'm not around. It might help put their minds at ease.
Wow. This is the first time you did this? Not insane. Fun fact, I actually did Silas's introduction to my mom as a joke, and you know what? She's just like, so where can you find a real one like that? When are we getting a real version of that one? I think my mom is the Silas girly out of all the guys in Love and Deep Space that I've shown her.
Pleasing others is
she's
unnecessary.
like, she thinks Zane is okay, but boring. She thinks I would have a boring life with Zane. And she thinks like, oh, you know what? Silas, you're gonna live a full life of adventure with him. But little does she know that he literally is a wanted fugitive in a crime lord syndicate. So, yeah, there's adventure in that.
Why don't you go to bed? You can barely keep your eyes open.
What time do you think it is, sir? Yeah, I actually showed my mom all the boys, and okay, this is what my mom thought, okay? She thinks Zane and Silas and Caleb, they're, like, Caleb and Zane, she thinks they're okay, but they're like, she's like, it's okay. She likes Silas the most only because she's also a business lady, like an entrepreneur lady. So they both have like a very fierce vibe. She's like, you know what? I appreciate fellow kin watching over my girl, basically. And then, unfortunately for Xavier and Raphael, she thinks they're too feminine. She's like, nah. I would eat them alive and I would chew them up and spit them out. They wouldn't survive with me. That's what my mom said. And then I remember I explained to my mom, like, oh, but like Zane's a doctor and like a leading surgeon. And fun fact, my mom kind of is like, on that matter just because of the fact that like my grandfather was also a doctor. And so she's just like, Nah. Go for Silas. Or better yet, why not both? My mom told me go for the harem room. She's like, why can't you have both? Maybe like marry one and have a side piece. I can't believe my mom. Low-key though, I would love to have my mom on stream, but she's like way too camera shy, or like she's too shy to even be on mic. Such a shame though. I think it'd be really funny to have her react to the Love and Deep Space content here. Cause like I remember I was actually showing her the Magnum Opus card, and my mom literally threw my phone on the couch because she got too flustered from the interaction. Just come back from getting another sandwich. Is it cider? What is cider? What do you mean by that? Yeah, Mama AdiAstraya got super flustered by the Magnum Opus card. God forbid I showed her the Night of Secrecy and the absolute zeal. Oh my god, I think my mom would be cooked. My mom would be so cooked. But yeah, she got super flustered by this one. It was so funny. She thought, like, she was like, oh, and like just yeets the phone into the couch. I don't want to go beyond that. But yeah, it'd be really fun one day to get her on stream. It would also like eventually be fun to like design a AdiAstraya PNG for her. All right. Let's put homie to work.
I'm not preoccupied at the moment. I can spend time with you. This is the perfect spot for working. No one will bother you. However, it's going to be a problem if you still can't settle down.
What? Why is he saying the weird freaky stuff when he's wearing this outfit of all times? He doesn't usually say this stuff. What is happening? There you go. Now he's just typing on his little laptop. There you go. It's because you're on stream. He wants to. He really is in for the performance. All right. We're gonna put honey in over here. All for you, baby. I know. I'm putting on a show for little us. Ooh. He shouldn't have. Oh boy, I can't wait. Yeah, 100 with this boy. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be easier. Silence is actually a bit harder to get to 100. So with all the cards, and I just have to level up all these cards, and I should be okay with Zany. With Jane, I just gotta catch up on like my quality game dailies with him. That's all. I'm just so glad I finally did it. Will you do it after you get him to 100? Then I will work on Caleb. And then afterwards it'll be Raphael, and then afterwards it'll be Xavier. But I think Caleb is going to be a little hard because he is newer, so there aren't as many cards to update. The long road is over. Congrats again on reaching your dad's affection. We got Pookie's affection now to get Honey's affection. I call Zane Honey because he's husband material. And then Caleb, honestly, he's a sweetheart. I might call I know I would call him Sweetie, but Silas says that already, so I don't know what to call him because I have Pookie for Silas, I have Honey for Zane. I don't know what to call Caleb. Tell him, what do you think, Cherry, as a Caleb girly? Too bad I can't show like the other pillow drafts I had, just because they're all on my my iPad because I was drafting them while I was out of town. Didn't call him Lullaby Heart Holder of My Soul, personally. Ooh, quite the formal title. Oh, baby live. Oh, baby live. You know what? We can call Caleb Bubby. Yeah, Bubby. Yeah, that sounds cute. Yeah. Okay, so we have Pookie, we have Honey, and we have Bubby. Yeah! I think that would be nice. I think I'll save Cutie for Raphael just because he actually calls MC that. I'm trying to think, what should I do for Xavier? I don't know. Little Bubby. Now I'm being fueled on sriracha tuna and bagels. Time to play some Monster Hunter. Yeah! Get them hunts in. Get some training in before the arc tempered right down. Gonna just give him the sweetie. But like Silas already like, I don't know, because I feel like that's already been claimed by Silas. That's why I'm like, I would say sweetie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I wheezed a little too hard at Zane's introduction, and now I'm having lingering effects on that wheeze. Yeah, that kind of wheezed my. I think I actually like wheezed the air out of my lungs a little too hard on that one. Oops. My bad. No, you're fine. I really wasn't. I really didn't think I was gonna react that way. I didn't think Zane was gonna be that confident in his riz. Trying to riz up the foes. That was really funny, actually. He's so sure he's won the parents' affection. And he's like, "Oh yeah, don't worry. My parents already love your daughter. They're excited to meet you too." It's like, "Oh no, this is happening." He's going through all the procedures, all the steps taken. Honestly, I feel like Zane would be every Asian parent's like dream partner for their kid. Just unfortunately, my mom is not part of that case. He's probably the most outwardly put together with his Korean manners. Yeah, he's definitely the most like just put together in general. Yeah, at least like on the outside. But chat, we know he is a little angst baby that needs hugs and kisses, and that's our job to comfort the baby. We have to comfort hubby. Legit though, if I wanted to train for Arctemp, I probably would have to go fight Arctemp, Volcana, or Fatalis in World. Be perfect because how Master Rank is. Do they have a similar skeletal base? I wonder. What they do have is insta-kill moves. Ah, I see. Oh, it's the damage risk that you're training for. Okay, got it. That's fair. Dang, I'm not gonna lie. I really wish I should have strapped on my my heart rate monitor for that. I definitely am still feeling my heart rate's still recovering from that. My poor Kokoro. Oh, wrong way. Oh, I need to stretch my wrist. My right wrist feels a little stiff. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Shockingly, I'm actually in a decent posture. It was just, I don't know, something in my arm. I think it's because I was also doing arm workouts today. I did do like a proper cool down stretch though.
Think you the shit, bitch? You not even the fuck. I be going hard. I'm breaking their hearts. Like bitches be quick, but I'm quicker. Bitches be thick, but I'm thicker. She could be rich, but I'm richer. Damn. Take it on man. Don't give a fuck. Out in the yams. And I'm keeping one tuck. I make me some jams. Unlock that advance. I said 400 bands. Just to do my little dance. Bitch, I'm a brand. Bitch, I'm a baddie. I get what I want. All in Celestia, I look like a bum. I got the daddy, he just wanna hump. Walk through and start shaking my hips. I'm a dip when I stack on my chips. Strip a dummy, I want the whole fit. I got a fresh nigga sending me tips. Think you the shit, bitch? You not even the fuck. I be going hard. I'm breaking their hearts. Like bitches be quick, but I'm quicker. Bitches be thick, but I'm thicker. She could be rich, but I'm richer. Damn. This bitch at home playing dress up.
Let's see.
She could catch up. I got my foot on their necks, I can't let up. She all on the floor, so her get up. She my son, but I ain't her mammy. Can't stand me. Eat through my panties. Hard knock life, no Annie. I need a vacay, I'm losing my tan. I lose anything before my man. I'm a pretty bitch, I don't like fighting. On the beat, I'm going super saiyan. I said, mirror, mirror, who the fairest? Leave a bum nigga looking embarrassed. Spend 150 on some carrots. That shit crazy like them niggas in Paris.
Interesting. Remember I brought up earlier about the monk with writing the sacred. I think I figured out why. I saw a piece of the singer. So the sacred forest, top of the dam. And if I hold it, put it, it's sky buzz. Make it look like there's no singer. Oh. I mean, sometimes I get this weird, like, visual glitch, too, on my slinger, too. What's the fireworks in the ground, huh? Oh, where do you think it is? It's on the giant bones that you climb. Oh, okay. This is where I've been going. You get a great view. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna add some nice. Let's see. Just get like a little soft effect. Some lippies here. I'm just gonna take that out and just go back here. I still got these 80 to run the fist. The face. That's a focal point. some eyeshadow because I have some nice, cute, gold glittery eyeshadow on my character. Mix it with some blue purple. And we're gonna add in some color. Actually, a goldish highlight. Hunting for a different kind of monster and obscure and excited at the same time. Then that means I did my job right. It's more of like the I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here in me, and we're smashing. I'm gonna smash. How? What kind of smashing? That's for you to find out. The point has been made. I mean, you do play Hammer. Yes, I do. Hi, SP. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good evening today. I'm sorry. What? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. It's fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, it's been going fantastic. I hope everyone here is doing well. It's going good. Thanks for asking. Actually, I'm gonna do this like a overlay. I'm currently drawing a PNG of my VTuber as a Monster Hunter character, as I will be using her as a PNG when I do Arctemper Raid Out tomorrow or Wednesday when it releases. So I'm very excited. I am a Hunter Horn and Hammerman on Monster Hunter Wilds, and I like to go hunting. Girly Pop here is ready to smash. Don't worry. Yes, I'm taking the monster to Pound Town. Mars very admiring. Sorry, you were. Sorry. Hi, Carney. I'm so sorry. I know you just came in with that kind of shenanigans going on. But yes, I am a monster. I like playing Monster Hunter. I like playing Hunter Horn and Hammer. Basically, bonking and bonking the musical. And if you're curious as to like what my hunter looks like, I'm just trying to I'm basically just changing it so like my hair color matches my VTuber model. Well, that's girly pop, slang, very slay. I know you, Carton. Like the soda choice. It's like a dark pop thing. Fire. I don't know. I just really like how you can be very creative with the weapons and, well, I guess like the armors mainly. I can't wait for layered weapons coming later because I know they're saying that it's going to be implemented. And then I just like being able to do so many fun customizations. People have done some really great cosplays with their characters. Out of curiosity, if I finish grinding all the stuff to do Architect Redoubt, may I join for the Great Balcony? Yeah, sure. Honestly, it's just more of like, if you can just reach the HR minimum, you can just pop in. It's fine. Is Monster Hunter Wilds a new one? Yes, it is. I have also played Rise and World. That is my extent of knowledge when it comes to Monster Hunter, and even then I'm kind of just like, eh. I don't consider myself like a pro or anything. I just enjoy bonking, or I just like it. I enjoy hunting monsters. I'm just very happy because the previous 2 games, I tend to have like really weird desync issues. I don't know why, but the Capcom servers really hate me in the previous 2 games. But this one, I could actually like stay in a fight without being kicked out every 5 minutes. So makes me very, very happy. Good. This might, with the might of my great sword, I shall bomb. Honestly, like great sword users, mega chads. I have seen the might of great sword users thanks to Z Mugen, broskies. They really are like they actually do feel like main character energy. I'm just gonna brighten up the face just so I can read a bit better. But yeah, in an upcoming stream later this month, I would like to cook up with you, chat, perhaps like a ribbon idea that we can use for Afkai. So get those brainstorm juices flowing when that happens, please. I would appreciate y'all's input for that. Dun, 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 dun. The great sword is really great. It truly is. Wait a second. They are shouldn't it be showing through the empty part of the weapon? It's true. I was trying to like add more spiky parts on the weapon. I didn't even think about that. I don't know, honestly, I think like a quick fill is not gonna be too much. I completely forgot I was like mid-drafting that area. Beans taco. Oh, shitty me. There you go. Like it never happened. Great sounds on just a base, but I personally like using longsword. I know, I'm so cool. Honestly, like, I appreciate longswords because I think they're like one of the better. I would say like one of the better ones, but I know literally if I see a longsword user in my chat, I expect tail cut. I expect tail. If I see longsword users in the party and tail is not cut, I will look at you. I'm gonna look at you funny. I'm just gonna reach out my hand and be like, tail, please. Give me tail. You gonna go to sleep? Oh, it is kind of late. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize it's already like past stream time. I used longsword and whirl, and I went to greatsword. Oh, what made you do the change? So I'm telling you, 100 to chop off the monster's balls. And all you see is the sword, and I'm looking at these cosplays with the super armor being player. And slowly becoming a sword and shield user. You know what's funny? You're not the first greatsword user to tell me he's experimenting with a sword and shield. So many longsword users go for the head. It's a weird phase. You would think going through the tail would be less, you know. I've always been like a blunt user, aside from like gunlands. So I've never had to worry about like focusing on like cutting the tail just because like my weapon skill set doesn't call for it. My dumbass is the opposite. Sometimes I'm too scared. Like I know like horns and hammers, we gotta go for the head. We if you want optimal KO, we go for the head. I get it. But man, there are some monsters I am too scared to even put my weapon close to that nozzle, that schnauzer. I don't want to boop that snoot. That's too scary. So you know what? Sometimes I go for the legs, and I inevitably like go to the booty and tail. I feel like I'm safer towards the tail. I don't know why longsword users like. If that is the case, I'm very shocked. Let's check a time. I'm gonna be up and working 6 hours. Yes. Oh my gosh, Cosmic. Yeah, please go sleep. Go get ready for bed. Yes. There you go. Go get tucked into bed. Not gonna lie, Switch Axe in Wild doesn't give me the ZSD? What do you mean by that? It's harder to pull off in Wild. I feel like when they try for counters, it only affects the hammer's front by knocking them down. Oh. Zero-sum discharge. Oh, okay. I wouldn't be aware because I haven't used... I don't know the weapon usage on that. Try to try a new weapon every game. My first game. Most learn about you dual blades. Maybe both gun, sword and shield, sword, endgame. Learn about just every weapon in the game and went to Rise. Use a great sword. Went back to the world. Did a full great sword play and thought, well, I have not gone back since I see. There was one I could cling to the monster. You could do that? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why, but the cat scream is just... It just wants to stay. It wants to be a resident for the stream for some reason. So odd. Long story short, I tried many weapons, greatsword, didn't click, and then I did understood the unko bunko big numbers. Ah, I see. That was the fun part of Switch X, to be on the monster. Maybe, I wonder if they took it off since you're able to mount monsters in like the past 2 games. Or like the past few games. I don't know. I don't know if Rise had that. I just feel like as a hammer user, we are but single brain cell organisms. Since I feel like compared to like everyone else's weapon is so complex on combos. Here I am, it's like here's small bonk, medium bonk, charge up bonk, and then big charge up bonk. Rise and World had ZSD. Interesting. I wonder why they took it away then. You literally roll the monster and use it as a weapon. That is true. I did forget about that. I do notice that, like, when I watch Kulog, like, mount the monster in Wild, I keep forgetting you can run them into pillars and walls for extra damage. And I still don't know to this day how to properly steer a monster when I mount it. But what I do prioritize is trying to stab and make as many wounds as possible for my homies to take by the time I dismount. I still need to figure out how to actually like steer them though. I can't for the life of me figure that out yet. Ooh, okay. I just realized my shoulders are sore. Sorry, I'm like doing a quick stretch. And like the joint between my upper arm and my shoulder is sore. If I don't see any range, I try to do the back first since no one can reach it unless we topple the monster over. Ah, I see. I also know that there's like a wound pop priority when it comes to like weapons. And I know like if you're playing with friends that does like no one really cares. But like I feel like there are like when you're playing with like not casuals, but like when you're playing with like more I wanna say sweatier randos, I've been told that there is like a priority of weapons that get dibs on those wound pops. Yeah. Alright, tink. Yeah, switch is always needed for sword mode and axe mode. Yeah, I know like switch axe or charge blades too. I think charge blades also needed to actually like do like a base charge on their gauge or something like that. And then once they get that first charge, they're good to go. And I think like the mid-range of priorities are hunter horns, so they can actually like charge their resounding melodies or melodies of life. Because fun fact, when you use a hunter horn, I don't know if this was I know, yeah, because the wound popping is new. When you pop a wound using a hunter horn, you can actually do like a 5-note combo if you play it in the tempo when you do that strum solo. That strum solo is not for show. You actually get the opportunity during that tempo. Every time you strum, that's an opportunity for you to put in a free note. Yeah, I'm so glad I can just learn the new mechanics of offset and whatnot quickly. I just wish I had my clutch claw. Hi, Verdig! What is that axe? This is actually a hunter horn. It is the Jindahad, but it's like a more compacted one since it's pretty big. Pretty clunky. It's the Jindahad hunter horn. Apparently the fastest times for the arenas are from hunting horns since they do so much damage packed in short bursts. No shot! Ain't no way! I need to see videos of this. What? Yo, I need to know what builds they're working with and what hunter horns are they using. Like, huh? So much damage packed in short bursts. I mean, yeah, if you can put in, honestly, if you can put down your echo bubbles and pop your melodies just right, bro, damage. You can get so much accumulative bursts of damage on your performances, especially if you have something like offensive base like melodies. And like any ones that you can like buff your attacks with, that's also really nice. But those echo bubbles are so good, and it's new for Wilds. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter Wilds. Arena, you bet preset builds. Ah, that's right, I forgot. I think I've only done it a couple of times with Zimukin, so I can like get the medals or the pennants. I think of why I'm not getting ZSD, but I need to test it. But it just says input change from tapping triangle circle. Let's tap the whole triangle circle. Wouldn't they explain that in the training area? But then, to be fair, I feel like they would be explaining it in the training area. But I have an issue I've noticed when you're training Hunter Horn in the training area, if you're playing on keyboard, they won't instruct you. There's no clear instruction on how to do Echo Bubble. But if you're playing console, they actually do show you the combo for it. So I'm a little I wonder if they're gonna fix that. Arena is rough. It is. New one comes out tomorrow too. Ray Dow challenge. Oh. I wonder why they didn't explain that. Zero sum and attaching yourself to the monster is hold the buttons, yes. It is not press. I wonder what made them change that. And did they show that in the training room? I wonder if it's like a similar issue as like the Echo Bubble for Hunter Horn. I don't know about that. Again, I play on PC with a controller. They changed it because tapping zero sum leads into the new charge attack. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, older games had it as the tap, now it's hold. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna just do a little finish just because I want to see what it looks like.
The world is full of fighting, ignorance and greed. But right here on the dance floor,
Love beat capping.
all you need.
Let's play this. I'm gonna save this just in case. I just realized it's been a while since I saved. I had to be careful. That's great. Let's look at. I'll have to test it out tomorrow. Bro, it's gonna be funnier. Like, yeah, I'm gonna test it out at Arc. I'm gonna do it at Arc Temper right now. That's the best place to practice. Right in the heat of the battle. Honestly, let me see. I want to see what it looks like, even if you don't have like the full JPEG, like the whole PNG. Sippy. Oh my god, it's already almost 10 o'clock. I am going way over time. Okay. We degenning. Yo, bro, I don't know at this point. I just wanted to make sure that, like, this is ready for tomorrow. You know what I mean? That's all I want. We're helping to fix your sleep schedule. Oh my gosh, we're going back to night owl times. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to see, like, what it would look like if I had it in the corner. Because, like, I kind of like it also when it's just kind of like this. Maybe just imagine, like, this area is, like, the bottom corner of my overlay screen. I think it would still work pretty well, even if I, like had half body with that. Even though this would be nice with the full as such. Yeah. This is a schedule. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow morning. Broski! Go to sleep! That's what I remember someone saying. Great sword doesn't move over its tail. I know, at least I could say I tried to, but it's hard when you actually start doing a ton of damage to get monsters aggro. Oh. Thighs. Okay, I'll zoom in on thighs. But yeah, I like the fact we just have like just a teeny little bit of side boob peek. Just a smidge, chat. Just a smidge. Just so we know, like, it's there, you know? And because, man, that Hirobami top, delicious. That's a good side boob, bitch. There you go. There's your thighs. Let's see. At least I had a haircut before going back in. Oh, you did? That's good. I've been debating whether or not I want to get a haircut, but only in regards to like maybe kind of like trimming my bangs to frame my face, so to speak. I know. Wait. Just my bangs. I want bangs. Let me look your note. I just want bangs and side bangs to frame my face. That or just cheese it and get clip-on bangs. I'll pay you one of your face. I love bangs, but do be careful. Test first. I've had bangs before. I thought I looked really cute in bangs, but all right. Fine. I'll just get clip-on bangs. I mean, I like the look of clip-on bangs, then trim. I mean, I've had bangs before. The bangs you see on my model right now, I had this hairstyle. I've had this bangs. Well, I mean, not the hair, it was a little wild, but like the bangs that I always have my VTuber with, I had that. Like I used to have these bangs. It's just like now it's like completely outgrown. It's just like I can't even relate to my own VTuber. Clip-on is so smart. I mean, it's just quick styling, honestly, because again, the problem is with my hair, it's so long. Like if you guys don't know technician Addie, her hair is super long. I'm talking like halfway down my thighs long, okay? It is very, very long. And trying to style or add volume to the hair is extremely challenging. And if I go get it professionally made, like professionally styled, it is like at least like $150. Like I'm talking like just going to a salon or like anywhere to cut my hair, just to trim my ends, it's like at least $50. I'm not even including shampoo and drying, by the way. Just for them to take a look at my hair and snip my split ends, it's at least $50. I hate it. So I just basically do it myself at this point. I know, like, Nee's like, no! Gotta get it professionally done. I'm like, I'm sorry, Nee, I'm not spending $50 every time I want to get my split ends, like, snipped. See you for Raid Al Kulog. Rest well, go up with work. Make sure you pack a nice nutritional lunch too, please. But yeah, at this point, like, I don't have bangs anymore. It's all side bang. It's completely grown out. I feel like my side bangs, like what would have been, hold on, actually, let me see how long my bangs are. Let's see. Right now, my bangs are down to my chin. If I brushed out my bangs right now, they would be like chin length right now. And then my side bangs are like, check. It is like down to my, like, oh my god, it's like way past my collarbone. I would say right where my sternum is. This like right mid sternum. Yeah. You gotta go to bed? Okay, good night, Carney. Sleep well. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You know, a little Stardust help you get some good dreams tonight. Yeah. It's a lot of hair. I don't like getting my hair cut, so I kind of just let it grow for a few years and then just let my hair cut either short or buzz cut it and don't have to get it cut for a few years. You know what? Valid. I personally like it long. I've always, like, I've grown up with short hair, so I was like, as being like a wee from the young age, just like, I want to have long hair like those pretty anime girls. And so that's what I did. But yeah, honestly, trying to style or add volume to this length of my hair is very challenging, only because of the fact that like when you have this long length of a hair, the weight of the hair will pull down basically like any styling you do, unless you set that baby hard with like hairspray or something. And like it's funny because I talked to one of my salon stylists a while back, and they told me, oh, I don't know if you knew, but you actually have wavy hair. It's just because your hair is so long that your hair weight actually pulls down your waves, so it looks straight. And so I've had to be mindful. Like I had to change my hair care now to like something for wavy hair people instead of straight hair because of this fact. And I always try to define my waves, but it's so challenging because by the end of the day, they're just straight because of how heavy my hair is. Ah! And don't even get me started trying to stuff it all in my wig cap when I do cosplays. That's fun. Oh, I get a nice little... There we go. Yeah. Let me think what am I gonna... Yeah, okay. So tomorrow we're going to... Let's see when Arc Temper Raid Dow comes out. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if the spring event for Love and Deep Space comes out. So whichever comes out first, if Arc Temper Raid Dow comes out by the time I stream, then we'll do that tomorrow. If not, we're gonna go play. And if the Love and Deep Space spring event is out, we're rolling. We're gonna roll. I've got like 20k gems and 90 Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Not event ones, but like the regular banner ones. We're gonna go gambling. We're gonna go gacha gambling. I'm in like saving these like for quite some time for you, chat. So we can have a fun time. Yeah. Also, I will be ending stream soon, but just as another reminder, chat, again, I will be opening up my V cards. I have 2 big V cards and a box of Pokemon cards that are Scarlet and Violet, and a couple of Vanguard Ragnarok themed old premium standard cards. So it'll be this Friday. So please, I implore you, I am asking shyly but kindly to come to the stream on Friday. I would really appreciate it, and telling your friends to come in and say hello while I open cards. I'll even doll up my little fingies for you. We'll get all nice and dolled up for you, chat. Alright, we're gonna go and set up the raid. But thank you everyone for coming in to hang out. I'm so glad we were able to get this baby done. So I'm gonna try to get this converted into a PNG. I'll try to make it so that her mouth opens and closes as well, so that's gonna be a quick fix. Yeah. We'll get our raid going, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah! Thank you for coming, everybody. Have a good night and sleep well. Night-night, everybody! Yeah, we're gonna go hunt and we're gonna smash. We're gonna smash some monsters. We're gonna pound good. Bye, everyone! Bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!